Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. Flippin' all right. A hype train. Thank you very much, Dimitri, for the gifted subscriptions. And then also because we're in the flippin' final days of September, every 5 gifted subscriptions, Twitch or Valorant gives an extra one. So that's 6 subscriptions in total we got. And we're already on a hype train. Yes, level 3, 4%. All right. Wow. I only just got in here. All right. Well, let me just quickly catch up then. Congratulations, Krusty, on coming first. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. And congratulations, Big White Bear, on coming second. I hope that you're well and wonderful this early morning. Hi, everyone, and good evening, Bursty. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. All right, there we go. And congratulations, Quacks, King, Triple C, 09, Paclu, and Athelia on getting those gifted subscriptions. And again, thank you very much, Dimitri, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. And also the resubscription 12-month one, thanks to Big White Bear. And it is on the 5th month, thanks to Big White Bear for my sub gift. There we go. Oh, hi, Salem. Ha ha, yes. Oh, I just came back down. It's cool. It's cool outside, but it's quite stuffy and semi-humid elsewhere. And I was looking at the thing for the temperature tomorrow. It's going to be a high of 31, which is not super great. And a low only of like 17. But I hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening, Dimitri, on your holiday getaway, holiday in motel, hotel, and everything. And all of that is going great. I'm partying, so won't be here for too long. Just came to say hello there. Partying. Hopefully not partying too hard. Partying an acceptable amount of hardness. But yes, very good. Very good. But yes, so as I said, it is the final days of the month and also September, which means that, yes, for all 5 gifted subscriptions, Twitch/Valorant gives out an extra one. So that's a thing that is happening. Yes, yes. And we do actually have a goal. We do actually have a goal as well at the moment. The goal, I believe, if I can remember, because I set it up yesterday or early this morning, is actually for, I think it's at 30, and what that does is there'll be up to 5 of them, and every time we reach 30 is that unlocks a dress-up stream where for the spooky month where I will dress up for a whole stream. And because there's 5 weeks, so 1 for each week. So this is for the week 1. So we're currently at, I believe, 6 out of 30 towards that. How do I even check that? I don't know. I think it's over here. We're at 6 out of 30. So 24 more, and we'll have a Now, originally I did call it a cosplay one, but I'm like, but the things I'm going to be dressing up as, I mean, may not be from like things, but it'll be like spooky-esque/Halloween related dress up type things for 1 stream per week, if we reach the goal. Yeah, so there's that, but yeah, and the hype train is about to end. And there we go. Hype train successful. Success. All right. Let's see what I got. I just got done making a little Photoshop. Ooh, very good, and good evening, blank. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. What little Photoshop did you make? Oh, really? I did not have the bear before. Now I got a waving bear. Nice. I got a little bear. Ha! I've seen that one around heaps. I thought I had it. Well, I do now. So wonderful, wonderful, very good. But yes, now, because the whole start of everything's been changed. What am I meant to say? Right, we're back after being here actually earlier this morning, very early this morning, and we were doing Nikki, and we're back now to do Nikki again because the event thing ends in like 2 days or something. We were going to do Saturday, Saturday, maybe a bit of Hello Kitty Island, but it depends on how much Nikki we do and how long that takes and how tired I end up being. Because, yeah, it's less than 24 hours since I previously started. Pretty sure the thing was saying, so, yes. Oh, you know, a thing may or may not be on the server somewhere. Ooh. Let's make me look though. The problem is that you're like, it may or may not be. Which means it may not be. I'll go there. You're making me spend all this time. I'll go there, and I didn't charge my battery. I forgot to plug my phone in, so it's almost dead. And it won't be there. And you'll be like, "Ha! I made you look." The thing is it works so well for how Dimitri is standing and looking and for his sort of physique and everything. Who knew? Who knew that Dimitri was a father? Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, boy. Ah, yes. There's pictures of you, Dimitri, on the Discord now. Ho ho. All right. That was worth me having to pull this out and drain an extra like 2% on my battery. Very good. Very good. The thing is, I could 100% see Dimitri wearing something like that as well. I mean, we've seen the shirts he wears, so 100% I think he'd wear a shirt like that. Whether or not he was a father. I think that's a shirt we should get for Dimitri to wear. Very good, very good. But yes, today we're doing Infinity Nikki. We're gonna do a bit more for the I mean, we finished the main story thing for the event, but we want to do, I think, because I want to get the 4-star, the second 4-star, and to get that, you get 1 every 5. So we do a 10 roll, we get 2 pieces. If it's 5 pieces, that's at least 2 10 sets, and then a couple of extra, at most 5. So I think we had enough almost to buy, we had almost enough to buy 2 full sets of 10 rolls, but I already had a couple of diamonds. Crystals. And Temu's cousin will give me 2 for the final 7th day of talking to her. So I'll have enough to at least have 2 sets of 10 rolls. And I should have enough to be able to buy the remaining, and I should be able to get the 4-star, that second 4-star one at least. So, yeah. Hey, you give me a high definition picture of someone wearing a shirt. I can and will paste it into my editor. That's actually, interestingly, is that I never upload or throw up pictures in their full resolution. I always bring them down. Back in the day, I used to bring them down to the long side on 800, and then times changed. We went into 4K resolutions and stuff like that, and things going on the long side at 800 was just too small. And so then that's when I went up to 1200 on the long side. And then 4K became a lot more, relevant with more places and everything. And so then I think that's when I went from 1200 to 1400 on the small side. I still, just out of habit, tend to do 1200 on the on the long side. But I try to do at least 1400 on the long side. But sometimes I'll do 1800 on the long side. It just sort of depends. But I never usually, if I'm on my phone and it's something and I'm out and about or something and I don't have much of a choice, I'll take a picture and I'll just upload it and it'll be the full thing. But usually I never full throw up a full whole thing. And a lot of it, well, not all of it, but part of it actually is so if ever there's any sort of doodle-doo, I can be like, well, I've got the picture in a higher resolution, so you present it in a higher resolution and not just extending it, stretching it. And you won't be able to, because I only put out certain resolutions of things usually, so I always have a higher resolution of it, just in case in the back. Yes. Just a high contrast picture with sharp details is enough. Noisy, low saturation, low contrast pictures are easy to make look realistic, but they're dull to work on. I like. Oh, there you go. See, we'll have to get him a shirt. We'll have to get him a shirt like that, and then he can wear his bunny ears, and we can get him outside, going and buying some energy drinks at the petrol station, and we'll get some pictures of him and get pictures of him thumbs up, arm around the cashier looking at him real weird. What's this guy doing, hugging me for? Be a great time. But yes. Hot. It wasn't too bad today. It was a little bit stuffy here and there, but yeah. And today was also actually the AFL Grand Final. And tomorrow is the last preliminary finals for the NFL, and also I believe the last preliminary finals for the NRLW. They had the first preliminary finals of the NRLW today, and the Roosters won. So tomorrow it is someone against the Knights, and then that will be who's going to be up into the grand final for the NRLW. And it was a perfect season for the Roosters. They said it was their 12th win and their 12th game. So that's crazy. Yes. But then also tomorrow, yeah, we find out who will be the final people going into the grand final for the NRL. So, yes. The Brisbane Broncos or the Panthers. Parramatta Panthers. That's not right. That's the Parramatta Eels. Penrith Panthers. That's it, which is Dimitri's team. Yes, that's tomorrow. Find out which one wins to go into that thing. But yes, anyway, let's go over into Nikki before we get too much time lost and then I get too tired. So we can get the daily stuff done with our house and everything. Go Panthers! They really turned it around. The Panthers really turned it around because they were doing absolutely terrible and horrible for like the first half of the season. And then they sort of stopped being terrible and started being good. So they stopped breaking Dimitri's heart. But see how they go tomorrow. I mean, I can't watch any of the things because I don't have the sports stuff. I mean, the NRLW and the NRL on Friday, I could have watched them because they were on free to wear TV because they're the big ones. But a lot of the matches throughout the season, you don't. You have to have the thingy. Yeah, I got KO if you need. No, it's fine because if I watch it, then I'll have to bet on it, and then I don't have money for that. So it's all good. It's all good. The grand final though is an interesting thing. And so I'm like, maybe we could do a watch party thing for the grand final in the Discord, like how we do with about to say Echelon. No, that's not right. How we do with Eurovision. so people can witness one of our sports, one of our big sports, and all the ferociousness of it. I believe the Americans called it last year when we actually played it over there, legalized human cockfighting. And thank you very much, J Dibs, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're going well and wonderful today. All right, now let me minimize this, and then we can go over to Nikki. Very good. Fantastic. Pardon me. Hello, hello. I just cleared my whole island, working on decorating and terraforming. Ooh, very good, very good. We are heading in right now. I got to level 2 with my blinky fish yesterday, and then I realized that that wasn't the level 2 I needed to get more fish. And then I need to get to level 3 to get more fish, to get different fish, to get the weird long whatchamacallit. But very good, yes. Someone was saying, and I was like, well, that actually makes sense. That, yeah, a lot of your islands, you know, limit for placing things is taken up by, like, the stuff everywhere else. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because it starts off at a very high number. I've done, like, very little at all. What server do you play on? The American one. The American one. That's the one that had the best ping for me in Australia. Which, yeah, is unfortunate because, yeah, you can't do stuff with people in different servers, which is unfortunate. But, what am I doing? I'm here. Do I get my fish? I'll get my fish. Yeah, because then I can do them as well at the end. Alright. I'm not on fish. Let's go fish. 45 times. Ugh. I don't want to buy any blinkos, so we're not fishing them. We're netting them and popping them back in. Yeah, I have unlocked the right side of the island. Ooh, you're also on the American one. Fantastic. Very good. Just sitting atop a waiter. Alright, tonight I'll talk to you Tuesday when I get back home. Alrighty, no worries. No worries at all. I hope you have fun with all the partying with the family, and we look forward to seeing you next time in chat whenever that happens to be, and then also here on the lounge whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Alrighty. We gotta feed our fish. Then we gotta do our plants. Where are we? My friend code is if you... okay, how do we do this? Do my dig PayPal dig, so that gets done quickly. Not really quickly, but it's sooner than when the thing's done. Right, friend code, add friends. Okay. I have 2 requests, apparently. Friends add friend type code. N862. 862. I. J. WJ. WJ. Okay, I did that wrong. Oh, okay, that. IJWU. With a capital. Gotcha. Okay, let me check that all again. Oh, wait, no, hold up. There it is. Fantastic. It just took a time to come up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait, did I just hit it? Yes, I think I just did. Right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. This is Rare Site Salem adding anyone. Which, yeah, because... okay. Like, 3/4 of my audience are American. And of that 3/4, very few are play Nikki. And then 5/8 of my remaining quarter are European. And of the European, I'd probably say maybe 2/5 play Nikki. So there's very limited amount, right? And then the remaining 1/8, I think, is Australian. So, and of the Australian, I think, yeah, there's actually probably like maybe 3/5 play Nikki, maybe. Yeah. Wait, what the flip? It keeps changing. Oh, good, because the new one was with the G. I'm Australian, but also on American servers. Mine auto-selected that server, and I didn't realize. Yes, because we get the better pings for American ones most of the time. Yeah, I had to jump through a hoop or two to get my point farm back up and running. I used to do star collecting thingy. Okay. I used to have a in Terraria. I had the you have the bunny farm. You have the bunny farm. I also had a shark farm. Had a shark fin farm at the end of the map, but then I also had at my base underneath it one of the rabbit farms, and you'd have the little totem things. So when you step on it, it would spawn the rabbits. And when the rabbits would spawn, then you've got lava. So the rabbits spawn and fall in lava and then they die. But they would drop their coins, but also the what's-it-called stuff. And then I think you need it to be a blood moon, so the rabbits would be the bad, evil rabbits, and then they could drop the extra fancy stuff. Something like that, yeah. Oh, great. We're getting compensation for star collecting. Was wondering when they'll fix it. So there was something, we weren't getting our things properly? Alright, we need to room. I miss you. You flew away. Stop flying. Nope. Gotcha. Yeah, bug with star collecting.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Right. Nope. I wouldn't track and get out of the ability outfit. Oh, yeah. Well, I know with mine, and yeah. So the past two, I know with the past two streams is that after I would pick up all of my things, it would. Yesterday it was horrible because it was right in the center of the actual screen. It would stay that like that, you know, your tracker thing. And then the day before that, it was just at the top. But it was annoying enough that I had to flip and, you know, log out both times to get rid of it because I didn't like it. Whoop, wrong one. Nope. We need the big ones. We need the big ones. Where are the big ones? Do I have any big ones? I have one big one. No, that's not a big one. That's a little one. I have no big ones. Oh, no. Fish cakes. Okay, well, I'll just buy them, I guess. I can only get 3. Wow.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Right, now I need another one. Okay, I've already. Wow. Whoops, hold it long enough. Oh, that's a medium one. There we go. Okay. So that's all that done. That's all. Oh, yes. Meteor. Doo-doo-doo. Pardon me. I didn't realize it was bugs. Sometimes I'd run up to a star and it would vanish and reappear somewhere else. Ooh, and sometimes the star would spawn under place things. Ooh, that's problematic. Fish one button.
Is this the magic of styling? When Nikki shows up, even falling meteors can't help but be drawn in.
I was like, yeah, we're getting diamonds for this. Ooh. Ooh, that's right. I had something that we had to ask Bursty. Ooh, what was it? Because before I bamboozled you into playing Zenless Zone Zero, you had previously played some gore game, I believe. A gore game. And for some reason, I can only think of that Cerberus's Dirge from PlayStation 2, Final Fantasy. But that's not alright. I don't think it's actually gore. I think it's like G-O-R-E, all capitals with, you know, dots between them. Gungrave, yes, that's it. The Gungrave, the Gore Gungrave one. But now you'd said it wasn't good. Is that right? Or was it just that you liked Zenless Zone Zero more? Are they anything like each other? Or was it just that that was the game you were playing before? Because I've got it. But would that be a game that would be considered? I liked Triple Z more. But see, Triple Z's not a spooky game or a game that's spooky month appropriate, whereas Gungrave Gore, yes. I mean, the name makes it sound like it's a bit spooky-ish, right? So that's what I was going to see, if that's an appropriate one for spooky month. The mechanics are similar. Oh, okay. But Gungrave is okay for spooky season. All right, fantastic. Also, anime is great. Wait, as in, is that just a general statement? Anime is great? Or does Gungrave Gore actually have an anime and that's great? Was that statement relevant to what we're talking about? Or was that just a... I don't think we did any Momo seats. No, we didn't. I can do more. Should I just keep doing them? Maybe I should sell the others that I've got first. Maybe let me go and do that, because I don't need 16 of them. Oh, wait. There we are.
Where should we go explore next?
No, anime is older, not connected to the game. Gotcha. Alright. I can't do my planting or my star collecting. Okay. Don't have enough. We get fish. Fish food research. Ooh. And I do get more ponds. I will get the next thing. I do need that because they need me to get a certain amount of animals visiting my thing. So, ooh, maybe I should do that. I don't know if it'll get me to the thing though. Yeah, I would like to do the fishing one, but I think the animal one's probably best. All right. Large animal lodges obtained. Fantastic. And we've got a gift. Oh, okay. What else? Right. Do. Oh. I need seeds for big plants though. That's the problem of the thingies. We just want to keep going with the blinkos. I could buy some more and then I can fish the other ones, but it's fine. Ooh, right, no. Ooh, I didn't pick up the stuff from them, right. Okay. And we'll do that one later, eventually, one day. Now. Okay. We don't want... Wait, no. Where's the Momo seed? There we go. That's not very much. Wait, is that... Did I... Yeah, 16. That's not a lot. We're a new week, though. I don't know if I want to keep the stuff or... Do I need the stuff for more things? I don't know. Well, we'll just sell the seats for now. Now we need to pick up the gifts that the animals have given us and then put our new whatchamacallit down. Excuse me. I'd save it. The new season update comes on Monday, and they will have big free packs available for the new season, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, now we need to put our next one down. Nope. Come on. That's flipping huge. That is a big one. Wowzers. Oh. That's not for flipping little pixie things. Why does it let me go so far back into that? That's crazy. Oh. What sort of monsters live here?
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Large animal lodge. For large animals? Oh, the horses and stuff. Of course. I'll get a horse. Oh, they're already done. Wow. Wrong button. Fish. Do some of these ones. Wrong one. Wow. Anyone saw new outfits that are coming? Because, yeah, they did, I think, the social media things the other day, right? I've not seen them. So... They have a witch outfit? What? I'm probably gonna die. I'm so excited. Oh, that one's done. Kuro yesterday said that there was no goth sort of thing. But there was something that was Halloween, you know, related. But how is a witch not goth? I mean, not necessarily is witch goth, but how do they do a witch that's not a goth-ish-ness? Animals, get the animals, do the dailies though. No. Fish. No, wait, how do I do it? There. Yes. Sparkle. What is that? Okay, I'll leave message, do the thingy, and then the watchman call it. It's like a natural vibe. The black evolution is the final one. You'd have to pull so much to get the black variation. Ooh, okay. Because, I mean, I can think of... there was a figure. Yeah, I like figures, but I don't get a lot of them. Or anything, or statues, or whatever you want to call them. But there was one, once upon a time, a Miku one. It was a Halloween Miku. And Miku was all sort of orangish and on a broom. And she was a witch, I'm pretty sure. So I could see how that's like nature witch, but not goth witch. Oh, wait, where were they? All over there. Alright. Always wanted that figure. Very nice. Very pretty. I think I had it as a wallpaper for a while, many years ago. Wait, that was already done for you, wasn't it? And it doesn't count, right? If someone else has done it? What are you just standing there for? I never know how to do those ones. Anyway, I gotta go leave a message. Oh, no, I gotta go and do the dance stuff because I'm pretty sure there was like 1 or 2 quest things left for that. We've got so many left to do. It's crazy. Oh. Alright. Sure. Add a gift. I got a lot of you, but I don't normally get you. And then... Cool. Now there's flower things over there we can get lit up if we didn't get that one, did we? No? No, we did. Fantastic, we're done. Nice. Alright, now, we go get our thingies, then we come back and we do our dance, revolution thing. I'm practicing witch, haha, so I need this new fit. I've been 7 diamonds and grinding in preparation. Ooh, very good, very good. I was told with this one not to touch the 5-star because people had seen, because I don't look at the things. Excuse me. I don't look at the spoiler announcement social media posts or anything from them at all. When I see the things when they're in the game. That's it. And you know, sometimes before big updates, they'll do those little previews in the game. So that's the only time I see things. Yes, Kuro was like, don't touch the 5-star in this one. Apparently a lot of people didn't like the 5-star in this one, but I did like the 5-star. I did. It was very, you know, French, whatever. I mean, my lounge here is an antique lounge. It is Louis, Fish, 14, 15, 16. I think they're the ones, so it's 15. It's the middle one. The lower one is the one that has like a lot of sort of straight edges, and then with a lot of the armrests, it's like it's very sort of disconnected. But then the middle one is the one that tends to have a lot more of that sort of the cabriole sort of curved leggings and stuff, and more connected with the back and the arms. And then you've got the one that's then the high one, the high Louis, which is the one that is, again, it's sort of very more blocky-ish, and sort of separated with the... I'm jumping up the wrong flipping thing. Oh, no, we'll get there. There we go. Which is a mountaineer. More of the, again, sort of separated with the cushionings and stuff like that. Yeah. But yes, no. I didn't mind it. I liked the 5-star, but I like the 4 stars. I do like the 4 stars, so I didn't buy anything into the 5 stars yet. And today we're going to finish off the second 4-star, hopefully, because I like it. It makes me think of Miku as well. There's so much Miku in this game. Yes, but now knowing about the witch thing, because that was where people are like, oh, you know, there's no goth thing, but but someone did say that there was like a flowery thing the other day. And I'm like, ooh, I do like flowery. But now knowing that there's a witch thing, now I'm like, oh, I like to at least roll maybe once on 5 stars, so I get, okay, maybe not just once, but twice, so I get at least one piece. But I don't know now. Oh, making this a lot more difficult. And the thing is, though, I'm not going to get to do a lot of Nikki for this next one, because it's spooky month is coming, and I gotta do all the spooky games. That's just very problematic. Did I do all 3? No, I only did 2, right? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Whoops, sorry. I should have asked. No, it's fine. It's just I don't go out of my way actively to look at any of the things, that's all. You know, people come in here and say stuff, and so I don't get much of a choice sometimes, but it's fine. It's just I won't go out and look at the stuff, mostly because, one, like, I don't watch trailers for games or movies, except if I'm watching a movie. I've put on the Blu-ray or whatever, the DVD, I'm watching it, the trailers at the start, I watch them. Now, usually because by the time I'm watching something, it's been out for a very long time. So any trailers that play are things that are out and I can get them. So that's fine. But that's why I don't watch trailers for video games or movies that are coming out, because then I'll watch them, I'll be like, oh, that's super exciting. But I've got to wait for 9 months or something. Who knows how long? So... yeah, I don't watch trailers or anything like that, but... wait, did I get it? I didn't get all of them. So... something. What was I saying? I don't remember now. But yes. Fantastic. But no, that's exciting to know. Because no one had told me that there was a witch thing. All that I was told was that there was some flowery thing, and there was no goth thing, but there was something that was, you know, Halloween connected. So I was not really very kind of excited. Again, the flowery thing was like, ooh, but we've had a lot of flowery stuff, so... wait, did I get them all? Fiddlesticks, I didn't... is it here? Please be here. I mean, all 3 are around here, so... gotcha. And that's the 2. Jump. Alright, now that is all fantastic. So yeah, I love this season. I've been playing since the game dropped, and this has been my favorite season so far. Great quests, great clothes, great housing update. Love the Stardew collab. No notes. My thing was that with their collaboration with Stardew, is that it was so short. It was so short. I go there, there's the little apple creature thing. You got to make a little thingy for it, and then oh, now it's goodbye. That was it. I'm like, I felt like it could have been a little longer, maybe. It just felt super short for collaboration with another IP. But it is exciting that they're doing things like that. Because the other Nikki game, I haven't played the other Nikki game, but the other Nikki game has done a lot of collaborations with things. It did a collaboration with that 2B and not 2B, what is it? The Nihori thingy, the one with the robot lady, 2B. They did a collaboration with 2B. They've done a collaboration with, right now I believe the other Nikki game is doing a collaboration with Resident Evil. It's done so many collaborations with so many other IPs, which is fantastic, but I don't play the game. I haven't played the game. Because it's not on console. As far as I know, it's not on console. But yeah, so Nikki doing crossover IP things is very exciting. I don't play Stardew though. Stardew's too stressful for me. People say it's a soothing, calm, cozy game. You should play it because you play cozy games, right? Stardew's not. I mean, okay, sure, it's cozy and whatnot, but it's not a calming game. It's a very stressful game. Very stressful game. Because it's time management, energy management, and day management. That I can't do both things. I can do one or the other. I can't do both. That's too much. It's too much for me. Oh, I used to play it a little tiny bit way back when it first sort of came out, but there's a lot of stuff in it now. A lot of stuff. And then there's all the people that you got to try and, you know, marry. Well, not all of them. Hopefully not all of them. You only marry one. But there's choices. There's too many choices that are too good. Like, there's like 2 or 3 choices that I'm like, ooh. But yeah. Ugh. Anyway, I gotta check which ones I have to do. How do I do this? Where is it? Wait. No, we did that. Yes. Can I do another one? No. Tomorrow. Ooh, one day. I really want some of those chokers and hats. Oh, well, even them, they're nice. I can't even get them. I don't have that. Ugh. Alright. No, we gotta check. Right, I gotta go to Temu's cousin. We gotta... Here, I think this is it. Is this it? I think this is it, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, the flowery thing is not my vibe at all. Kind of reminds me of a scarecrow type look. Oh. Well, that's not exciting. But imagine a pretty scarecrow that's been oh. Okay, well, pretty scarecrow's nice, but in my head, when you say pretty scarecrow, that just makes me think of those places. What are those places called? I don't know, but where you go deliberately to get scared, and then there's those ladies that are dressed as clowns, and their whole purpose is to yell at you and scream at you and scare you. When you say pretty scarecrow, that's what I think of. But then you say it's been electrocuted. Yeah, I don't know. It could go either way for me. I have to wait and see. Yes, I hoped for more, but I think it's just paved the way for the story to bring us the housing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense then, yeah. Yes, Stardew is all hype. I married all of them. Ah. Thank you very much, Thirsty for the hydrate. It was the final one for this bottle. We do need to start going back and getting in flavors with the waters and stuff. My mouth stuff's still, you know, but it's been such a long time, and again, with how long it's been, the stuff's just dying. We've got so much flavor to go through. And with Duck and Tyne no longer coming here, we're never going to get through stuff. We only get the things when we get to give some to Dimitri, so I suppose next thing we can have flavors in. Thank you very much for the hydrate, very much appreciate it. I can't remember. There's a lady. I can't remember which one. There's a couple of ladies. I think it's Penny. I'm not a big fan of her name, but she, I think, is the one that when I read the backstory that I'm like, this is the one I like the most. I think it's Penny. We've got to do Cloud Sea of Entwined Paths. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I don't need to buy it. Fantastic. Okay. I like the song so far. It's making me think of Kingdom Hearts, though. We can't touch Kingdom Hearts until flippin' November. This one's actually quite nice. And, like, yeah. I don't mind this one. Not too tricky. I mean, yeah, okay, we're still on easy, but... yeah, this is just making me think of Kingdom Hearts. Fish! No! Oh, I didn't hold it. Oh, no. That would have been a perfect combo, at least so far. Fish! Okay, it wouldn't be a perfect combo. Alright. Only 4 now, but... when the medium ones go up to, like, already an 8 or something, that's... But this one is part of, like, a, questy thing, so I suppose that's why they've got it as a more... easier one, right? Ooh. Speaking of Miku, I mean, Miku did their Diva rhythm games, which I spoke about before that I had on the PSP. Which just makes me just want to play rhythm games. Oh, fiddlesticks! Oh. Oh, fish! Ah! Mm. You need to activate the dance floor. What? Jump and dash on that changing color one in front of the big stage. Is that one of the other quest things? Actually, no, I think it is, isn't it? Right, yes, no. Alright. I'll reread that and remember to do it. Fantastic. Very good. Also sort of reminds me of approaching Nirvana a little bit. The song. Oh, oh no. Oh, fish. No, I've got to hold. No. Feel. No. Oh, feel. Oh, wrong one. No. Oh. That was terrible. Ugh. Alright, it's done. Right. Now, jump dash. Star. Star? Dance forward. This thing. Oh no, I've done this. I've done this before. Yeah, where you do the thing and it does the... Wait. And then it does the... Or I do a thing here, and it'll do a... Yeah, I've done that. Wait, no. Jump and dash. That's just dash. Wait. This is the thing here though, right? But I've done this before. But there was a quest thing for something to do with this. Am I doing it wrong? Have I done it wrong? Let me have a look at my thing. Ooh. Right. Starshine has a pair of big wings. Grab your camera and capture perfect angle to give Nikki her starry wings. I've done that before though. I did that earlier without knowing it was a thing, I'm pretty sure. Wait. I might have actually already done the what's been called one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, light up the dance floor. No, so I have done that one. Yeah. I did that previously, yeah. Right. But okay, so I gotta go and take the picture. But I did this the other day. I think the first time we came over here. Right. Oh, but see, I didn't do normal camera. I just did the whatchamacall thing. Adjust the aperture and other settings for a clear image. What? Nikki? Wait, what? The wings are talking to us? Okay. Like a short, shallow depth of field there. We have to get all the wings in. The wings are too big. That's coming from our head. Oh no, you can't do it. Good. Much. What was that? Let's try it again. Yes. No, not that. No, wait. What do I do? Oh. That'll be it. Because I had the thingy on it, right? That'll be it. That'll be it. Yep. Try switching the record. Oh. Maybe I won't have to do hello. Good morning, Orange. Hope that you're well and wonderful today. No. Evening. Evening. Yes. Maybe. Morning. Yes. Blip. And good morning. Yes, early morning. Good early morning voices. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. And look, you know, I need to friend you. Yes, yes, because we're on the American server. Yes, yes. It's 10 a.m. All right. Okay, okay. I know what that is. I mean, like, you know, world-wise with the times and stuff. Europeans, it's evening. Americans, it's morning, early morning. Central America-ish region. Latin America, LATM, I think is what the thing is. That's morning, but not super early morning like American morning is currently. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Maybe. I need to go to my house. How do I go to my house? We're finished here. There we go. There we go. But yes, I hope that you're going both well and wonderful today. Yes. Words hard. Get words softer. Yes. Exactly.
Where should we go explore next?
How do I... Because you got to do the little friend thing, isn't it? I'm baking cinnamon rolls this morning. Ooh. American cinnamon rolls, though. We do need to sort of specify because their origin is Swedish. Their name is Krumberler. 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 It's a K. It starts with a K, I'm sure. Hold up. Krumberler. Nope, that's umbrella. Let me just type in Swedish cinnamon roll. Cinnamon bun. Cannonbula. I was close, right? I'm pretty sure I was close. Cannonbula, but it's very specific in that I know a Swedish person, and they don't consider the American, or any really, cinnamon rolls or cinnamon buns to be cinnamon rolls or cinnamon buns, because mostly the big main thing is the ink, oil, squirt, liquid, glazing, the white glazing. They don't do that, I believe. That's like a big sort of thing. When I was actually over in America the first time, like 5 years ago, I saw a place that had them, and it was, you know, the white stuff all over the top. But the Swedish don't do that, I believe. They do like little bit of things, but yeah. And that's one of the things where they're like, oh, that's not a cinnamon roll, but in a Swedish accent. Yeah. But ooh, I hope that I've never had cinnamon rolls, Swedish ones or not. But yes, in Poland you have 4 p.m. Ooh, and good morning, afternoon, or evening. I mean, well, okay, no, good afternoon. Wayne, I hope that you're well and wonderful today. You too. I'm heading back to bed. Ooh, yes. Well, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated, and hope you have a wonderful and fantastic resumption of your sleep. We look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Icing, yes, interesting. I like a cream cheese icing, but at the same time, give me a chocolate drizzle. Yes. We'll change our bird gramophone. Oh, it auto changes. Yeah, we'll get that one.
What a melody, filled with memories.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Almost there. I'm not a big cream cheese person. I mean, I can't have it nowadays, but back in the day, I never really had cream cheese things. Never really even had cheesecakes. Wow, the floor lights up when you step on it. Step on the thing for 2 days in a row. Oh no. Oh no. We've got just enough time to do it, but if I don't, oh, wrong button. If I don't come in tomorrow, oh no. What am I doing? Over here? Yep, and then we go this one. Oh. You can do it. You have 24 hours. Yeah, providing I remember to come back. Yeah, after the next rollover day. Oh. It's a better outfit than the 4-star on the Resonance. 2 in-game days though. I don't think you'll get it because it goes off in game days, right? So the event thing said had 1 day and 4 hours left. Rollover, I believe, is 9 p.m. my time. So we do have 1 reset of in-game daily things before the event thing does its thing. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Did I need to actually like stomp or? Alright, 1 or 2, okay. And then it just... Oh, okay, it does tell me. Find by dye any piece of the blossoming future outfit. What is that? Step onto the star sign stage, pick up an outfit instrument, and amid the flowing starlight, and play your own symphony. Alright, so we can do that. Ooh, we get a Momo thing. Oh, it's that one. Alright, so we'll be able to get them all. As long as I come in tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Ah. Gotcha. I will put that in. Send you my friend code in Discord. Yes. Thank you very much. All right. Let me just... And I'll change scene while I do. Bump, bump, ba bump. How do we do this? That's the wrong button. I know what I'm doing. It wasn't the wrong button. It was the right button. All right. Let me go bang, and then bang, and then. And then... Fantastic. Nope. Wrong thing. Nope. There we go. Hold up. The other player has disabled friend requests. You've got friend requests disabled. But then why does it let you make a code to send to people? Alright. You got friend requests disabled. I'll just do my code thing. How do I do my code? There we go. Oh, try again. Oh, hold up. I just made my code. Do I have to type in it again now? I do. Fish. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Stop trying to flip and make me type more things in. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it. And we're back. We'll remind you. Fantastic. Reset is 3 hours ago. Yep. So that's 9 p.m. my time. Yeah. And it's real days. Ooh, yes. Gotcha. Then fingers crossed. The last few quests are easy. It's just the time locked one that is silly. Yes. All right. Now that's that, right? I go and do that now. No, not that one. How are we with this? Alright, and that's fine, okay. Normal dailies. Are you collecting currency for this witch outfit? I only found out about the witch outfit like 30 minutes ago. If that even. Would have been nice if someone maybe told me a little earlier. Not really, because I mean, I've not spent any points that I wouldn't have spent anyway. So, yeah. But now I'm like, maybe I should try and get more thingies done before. But I mean, we were gonna try and do some Saturday today and get in a little bit of Hello Kitty Island. I don't know if we're gonna be able to now. We haven't done Saturday in a very long time. Because either Dimitri's here and we're doing other stuff, or I'm doing Nikki. But I'm thinking maybe I should do some of those other questy things to get some more of the little diamonds for it. Alright, we gotta go and do this. Now we needed more, what's it called? To do that other one that we made, which I don't know if we're going to be able to get the full thing so we can get the perfect rating while wearing it, but we need to do it at least. We need to try, right? We need to try. I think we needed about 3,000 bubbles, so we're going to be pretty close. Nikki took over his life.
No way.
Oh,
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
that's not even a joke. Oh. The amount of things that I've played outside of Nikki in the past, like, almost year, really, almost year, because we started Nikki, like, end of last year? Or was, no, it was early this year. Fish, no, I didn't mean to talk to you yet. Try and get the flippin' daisy. There. Because I think it was around December-ish last year when we started Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then Nikki came out, and I tried Nikki a little bit, and I was just falling asleep. I fall asleep with everything. But then it was during the first Ling Lang event with the ship that came, that's when I started to do a bit more Nikki and started to pick up. And then that's when everything went terrible, and we've pretty much just done Nikki since. Pretty much. All the stuff I've missed on Disney Dreamlight Valley. Alright. Very good. And now, just make sure we did get all your records. You haven't restocked any? No. Cool. Alright, Think. Ooh. And then, and you, we need one more to finish that off. Right. 28 prisms. Oh, the animals, right. We got to get the other animals for our thing. We need some of the big ones. We've got the big thing. Big house now. Alright.
Yep.
Means we're gonna have to go find some of the big Gigi clocks. Where? No. Oh, no, not fish, not that. Oh, actually, are we done with you now? It can't be that bad. So how many diamonds do you have? Don't know. Let me go and have a look. We have 3,100. So I will be able to get the 4-star outfit thing before we finish today, which is good. Oh, yep, that one. The Miku dancing one. Gotcha. Now, I think they're like all the way over there somewhere. No, we don't have that on anymore. Ugh. And I can't get these guys yet. I'm pretty sure. I have to level up. Oh, did I miss you? I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won't let me. Yeah, no. Fish. Alright. Nope, not that one. That one. I think they're like galloping around somewhere. Over here. Maybe? Horses? Nope. Maybe the next hill over? Alright, well, I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but my Nikki has a cute outdoor pond, and I terraformed like 4% of the island. Hoo-hoo, big oof. Ooh, I should sleep. I'm going to the zoo tomorrow for my... Ooh, very exciting. And... not congratulations. Happy birthday, that's the one. I mean, I suppose congratulations. But, happy birthday for... well, I mean, it's actually today, because, I mean, depending on what state you're in, but, it's past midnight for me, so happy birthday. I can say happy birthday for you at least now. Happy birthday. I hope you have a fantastic day at the zoo, and that it's a good time, and they've got the animals that you like and want to see, like the penguins. I don't know if you want to see the penguins, but hopefully you want to see the penguins. Unless they don't have penguins, then I hope they don't have penguins if you don't want to see them. Wait, no. But yes, no, thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful sleep and fantastic birthday and time at the zoo. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Okay. Fish. Mess that one up. There we go. Fantastic. Now we'd need one of your babies that ran away. Yes, thank you. I haven't done any of the building I want, but I need like level 8 construction abilities. I think the construction's the one I've like, it's at level 1 or maybe level 2, and I haven't touched it since. I don't like that it's not a snap lock system, and it's just too difficult and tricky for me to get things to align properly. So I've just not done really anything. Right, I suppose I'll fish that fancy fish out with water. I don't have it. Oh no, I do. Can I get you?
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow
No,
water.
you're too far away. Hold on. I don't think I can jump that far from here. I don't want to. Fish. I feel like we were close. Alright, hold on. We might be able to do it from here. No. It's like so far away. Ooh, more horses. But they're the big ones. We don't want the big ones, we want the little ones. Easy. Easy. Oh. What the... Wow. Alright. Right, it's got the thing, so I should be able to jump it, yeah? Yeah, now we got that. Too easy. I got an ad at the moment when you wanted to show how many crystals you... 3,000. I have 3,100. If you had a lily, you could put it on the water and catch a fish. I think I do have them, because I never used any of the ones from that event thing. Ow. That's alright. We've got it. Had to go the long way. Wow, it's you got There we go.
We got a big one.
Oh, we did get it.
Whoa! Now all the anglers will think we are awesome.
Wait, no, that's just a ribbon eel, but it was all glowy. What? All right, come on.
Wow, what a haul.
And thank you very much,
Little fish,
Horny, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Better not end up being like the flippin' last one.
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Yep. Of course. There we go. We haven't got one of them in a while. Now my elbow hurts. Alright, now we need the little horses. Ponies, that's what they call them. I mean, not in this, but in real life we call them ponies. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Alright. Another little horse. Little tiny horse. Where are you hiding? Very My Little Pony-esque. Old My Little Pony, not New Age My Little Pony. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh! Fish. Okay, well, we got two of them. Now, need to... Music. What? Ah. Alright. So, then what's the other big animal that I have in the other thing? Oh. Hopefully it's not... That's probably is, isn't it? I gotta go over to the little blue... the fairy Smurf land. I think it's like somewhere over here, I think. these different birds? No, I think these are the same bird. Yeah, they're the same bird. We've got them. But they do have other birds here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. No, I think I've tried you before. You're level 2 or not. Whatever we're at, at least. I think. Got your little bow tie on. Okay. Fish. Right. Oh no, so I have already got you. Ah. But can you wait? Are you one that's already living in there? Alright, never mind. Ooh. For the record, applying feline lycanthropy onto your person would not shake up my point account in the head. Would not shake. You doing the redeem for me to put the cat ears on wouldn't shake up your point count in the least. Gotcha. I had a meteor land on my house. Ooh. You see, that's the thing that Momo keeps saying when we do the thing is that, oh, Nikki's so fantastic that even falling meteors are attracted to her. And I'm like, okay, we got to be very specific here, right? Is that fallen meteors being attracted to her, that's fine, that's safe, there's no issue with that, except for aliens living in the meteors. But falling meteors being attracted to Nikki, that is very dangerous, because they're falling. And if they're attracted to her while they're falling, that could hurt her. It's very dangerous. It's not what we want. But yes. I have to go. Have a nice stream. Bye. Already know where. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, 4 p.m. Yes. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Alright. Let me see if I can get the owl. Can't, like, slow walk because he's... There we go. Can we get you? No, we can't. Of course. You're a fancy one. Fucking fancy owl. Ugh. Pretty sure it's got to be big things. So it's got to be these elk with the golden antlers, right? Maybe? Where are they? They're around here somewhere. I think. Because we had to get one like the other day. Yesterday, I think. Where are they? We go field. Surely they'd be living around here, right? Maybe, maybe not. Oh! No, these are the horses. We just got horses. We don't want more horses. I'll do you, but... not what we're actually after. Do-bop, do-do-do-do-do. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I shall set her for water poisoning right now. Thank you very much. I was poisoned by water, actually. I've spoken about this a couple times. In my youth, by the government. Caliphate Willie can vouch for the fact that... Oh, that's a bird. Right, we can get it. Ugh. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Fish. It's not all tinfoil hat. It's an actual thing. Where I grew up, was considered a red zone because of the poisoning of the waterbed by... There they are. Found them. By the government. I'll get a little one, and then I'll get a big one, then we'll check them. Gotcha. Very nice. Oh no. Oh, did we get him? We got him. Alright, we got a big one. Okay, we've got two little ones. Alright. Try for the big one. Fish. Try for a little one. We did all of that for nothing. I can't get any of them. Oh. Then what the flip is the other big animal that I'm meant to get for my big animal house? What other big animals are there? Or just animals in general? How do I... No. Can I... No, what? No. Oh, I got a protocol battle there, though. What other animals are there? The good for nothing water always knew it was conspiring against us. I expected something like fluoride. Sheep and horses. Ah, sheep. Yes. Yes. Right. Hector, or whatever his name was, that fancy one that had the flower in his hair. That was a troublesome one. Yes, no, not fluoride. Fluoride's like what the towns put in. That's all fine. No, it's a chemical that leaked into the ground because of the Air Force bases. Basically, it's a chemical that was used in their foam that they used to fight fires on the airplanes. And basically what had happened is that around Australia, certain Air Force bases, they didn't do it properly when they would do their drills. So it wasn't even from like a plane fire, how many planes catch on fire. But when they would do their drills to, make sure they know what they do and everything, and they're using the foam, is that it's meant to go into an actual proper sort of catchment thing and everything. But what had happened is it'd get washed away onto the actual ground and then seep into the waterbed and poison the actual water. And that's what happened, because where I'm from originally, in down Newcastle, there's a RAF base, Royal Australian Air Force, specifically the one at Williamtown. And that's the one that way back when, yeah, they didn't do it properly, and so the chemicals seeped into the ground and affected the waterbed. And because it's all farmland there, that's a bit of a problem because everyone's on tanks. And this is back in the day, we didn't have plastic tanks. A lot of people these days have plastic tanks, and that would have actually protected it more. Back then, most tanks that people had were concrete, and it actually could seep in through the concrete into the water that's in the tank. But also a lot of people use bore water, which is from the waterbed, from underground. And that's all poisoned, so yeah. And like two of the big top things that come with this these chemicals and stuff is testicular cancer and stomach cancer. I have a lot of issues with my stomach. So yeah. And I've done the blood tests. I had the blood test done. Normally for the blood tests and things for these sorts of things to get it checked, it's costly, but because I'm from there, it was meant to be paid for, but because I got the testing done, me living up here now, it's like, oh, you don't get it free, but it was such a mess around, but it got sorted, so I didn't have to pay for it. But the chemical levels are still in my blood, and yeah, so yay. And my skin type as well is my skin cancer doctor is like, yeah, my specific skin is a certain type, so I'm more likely for getting skin cancers, which is the way each year I go and get checked and they cut stuff out of me. Fun times. Fun times. Sheep. Hector, where are you? Or Frank, or something like that. I feel like you're over here. Actually, hold up, no. It's over here. Yeah. Bridging between the normal land and then the land of the haunted Hessian Sax. Excuse me. But yeah, you know, I'm celiac, so I can't have gluten, but I'm vegan, but it's not because of anything other than the fact that just animal proteins, it seems, just hurt me and beat me up. But I think it's, you know, probably got something to do with that sort of stuff as well, is that just my insides are just very sensitive. So, because it's not, like with the Moo milk, for example, it's not the lactose, because even lactose-free milk beats me up. There they are. There's the scoundrels. Get over here, colourlessly Willy. Alright, and now... What? Ah. Done. Fantastic. Well, glad you're still with us. For the time being. I was meant to have another operation on my head end of last year, but I postponed that. I had a couple of operations and they cut things out of me and stuff, but I postponed the one on my head, my skull, because yes, my former partner was meant to be coming over and visiting me, and it's just easier if I'm dealing with other people if I don't have a head wound with stitches and you know, blood and stuff. But that ended up not happening. No, wrong one. So I still need to get that done, but haven't. But the problem is that when I do, then I won't be streaming, or at least not with the, you know, with the camera on. Because I don't like doing that when, yeah, when there's chunks of hair missing. So, and at the moment we can't do VTubery stuff out here because the flippin', what's it called, cannot handle it. We'll get that sorted one day. Right, we need to go back to our house and get those animals in. And then that will do the... what's it called thing? I can't see what that is. Is that an owl with big eyes? What's my cursor doing? Nope, it's something with big eyes though.
Where should we go explore next?
Oh, actually, these will be done, won't they? Will they? They'll be very close to being done. If they're not. 11 minutes, wow. Wait, did I not? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I can give them all food again, and now they're ready. Ah. Alright, and then I'll just pick them up. And then put them down. I don't need to buy more. Fantastic. One more times till they're level 3. That's it's too long. Alright, let's go plant. Oh, that's not plant. Plant. Get all these again. Oh, wrong one.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Water all the big ones again. Alright, and then...
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
Oh no, I missed one. What? Alright. Now let's get these big things in. Like, there's one big hole there. So, the horse and the sheep live there, but then who lives in that thing? I can sneeze. Excuse me. Alright, how do we do this? Animals sent home will not visit the island on their own and need to be invited again. No. This is what I wanted. No. How do I... Okay, but how do I... How do I... Do I... Ah. Oh no, I do have other ones. What? No, I don't. They're already there. Why are they saying new? Those 3 are already there. Oh, wait, no. Ah, so I didn't have that guy. I had him, but I didn't have him living here. Ah. Doop-a-doo. You're very shiny.
Welcome, my
Goldish
animal friend.
hooves.
Right this way.
No, I can't get any more, can I? Yeah. That's full too, yeah. Yeah. So the squirrel we don't have living anywhere. Alright, that's fine. And they're actually done. Alright. Okay, finished my Nikki chores for the day. Fantastic. Do we like... Okay. Cool. Right, you're all good. Alright, now that should be this thing. Yep. And then that's that done. Fantastic. All we've got is the remainder of these pictures. Can't do that yet. Got a bunch of these things. Alright, we'll do them. I should check the picture things in case I have to do any pictures here. Shouldn't have to, but... Recorded in Random Quest. Special performance outside the crowd. That's an auto one. Featured in the Random Quest to our next reunion. No, these two here. Vincent spins, steps light as air, dance to the classical melody on the lakeside stage, and when your heart is full, don't forget to capture the elegance of the moment with your camera. Lakeside stage. That's the other one. What? That incredible stylist finally has her own home. One she can build and decorate however she pleases. One that she can decorate. Time to show it off, snap a photo and share this. Okay, so they, like I said, there was one here. Oh, lucky, lucky. These are like a danger though. Safety hazard. These sorts of stone step things. Alright, Momo. That was not one. Oh no, it is. There we go. Very good. We need one more to get our 100 diamonds. Alright, back to normal place. And it's somewhere there. Now, that. Fiddlesticks. It's not. This is the lakeside one, though. Or do I have to actually do a proper picture thingy? Am I? Yeah. Just people dance in the rain. Come on. That's my diamonds. Now the other quest thing's not there, over here. This one. This one. Alright. Go get some more diamonds. Amelia, what's your arm posture? The grace of the glimmer whirl comes from control. Picture the elegant stretch of a rose-crowned swan. Ugh, my arms are so sore, Miss Etsy. Am I doing it right? Amelia, Miss Etsy, are you two... Oh, that's Nikki. Are you preparing for some special performance? I could see you striking poses from far away. Nikki and Momo, perfect timing. Come and see if my dance looks elegant enough. Dance? So you weren't just warming up? I can't even manage a full dance step yet, so I guess calling it a warm-up isn't wrong. Actually, we've been practicing for hours. For 4 hours. But Amelia's progress, well, you can see for yourself. Wow. Oh, don't say that, Miss SD. I've been trying really hard. It's just that the glimmer whirl is so difficult. The moves need to be both powerful and light, and the posture graceful yet full of motion. It's even harder than completing styling orders. Sounds tough. Maybe start with simpler steps first. Yeah, taking it step by step would make it easier to learn. No, if we do that, Amelia won't be ready for the Starlight Dance Party. Oh no! Starlight Dance Party? Is it like the Wishing Dance Party? You haven't heard? Oh, I guess that makes sense. It only became popular recently. After the Elder Melody Troupe performed in town, a lot of people fell in love with their glimmer whirl and started practicing together, Amelia included. That's right, I love it so much. Mayor Grace saw how excited we all were and set up 2 stages, one at the Lakeside District just behind you, and another at the Sisir Art Academy field base. The Lakeside Breeze stage and the Shaded Blossom stage. Every night people gather at these 2 stages to dance, turning them into a lively party. That's how the Starlight Dance Party got its name. Ah, I see. I've always dreamed of dancing on stage with others, and this dance party is the perfect chance, but she knows nothing about dancing, so she asked me to be her dance teacher and teach her the glimmer whirl. A dance beginner working hard to make her dream come true. Amelia, you're so inspiring. Hee, dancing alongside skilled dancers feels way more rewarding than completing styling orders. Besides, the more people know me, the more clients I'll get for styling orders, which means a steady stream of blings. That's the real point. Dancing on stage with other dancers, showing off your style, that sounds amazing. I want to join this Starlight Dance Party too, but I've never learned the glimmer whirl. Will I be ready in time? Don't worry, I've seen you in several styling challenges. Your posture is elegant, your steps light. You're perfectly suited for the glimmer whirl. It's not too late to start learning now. You can go find Lelia at Lily's Lens Lab. She's just put up a batch of glimmer whirl moves. Many stylists in town have learned the glimmer whirl by following her choreography, and they've gotten really good at it. If that's the case, why don't you just go straight to Lilalia? I already bought dance moves, but I just can't keep up. That's why I asked Ms. Etsy for help. But if it were you, Nikki, I'm sure you'd catch on instantly just by watching. Lilalia's dance moves are clearly choreographed. When with your sense of rhythm and coordination, you'll learn quickly. Once you master the glimmer whirl, you'll be ready for the Starlight Dance Party. Let's go find Lilalia now. If I could experience that feeling, I'd definitely be more motivated to practice. No problemo. I'm happy to help however I can. Thank you, Nikki. By the way, Lila's Lens Labs is right at the Great Wish Tree Square, where you can find Lalalu to buy dance moves. There's so much talking. With every time when people talk in this game, they talk so much. So much. And it's not a problem. Thank you very much for the cheer and for the bits. Lit, very much appreciated. And it's not a problem if it's voiced. If it's not voiced, it's a problem. Because that hurts my throat. Hello, cuties. Hello, Mr. Salem. Hiya, Lit. And again, thank you very much for the cheers and the bits. Very much appreciated. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this I'm morning. It is still morning for you. This is amazing, just as I thought. Only Force Perspective could pull this off. With this shot, my music festival photo series is finally complete. What are we looking at here? Momo, Nikki, perfect timing. Have you ever seen this Chirp Chirp Waltz or Meowphony number 9? Chirp Chirp Waltz. Meowphony number 9. Judging by how surprised you look, I guess not. They're the special names I gave to these music festival themed shots. The Ambird dancing with a human and the shirt cat playing with the violin. Both captured using Force Perspective. Festive, right? Want to take a look? I want to see them. Sounds really fun. We want to see. Both the shirt cat playing the violin and the Ambird dancing with a human are hidden in this photo. Try to spot them. Right, dancing with a human. No, dancing with a human over here. Yep. And then the shirt cat playing the violin. Bang. You found all the hidden details so easily, only Nikki could pull that off. I showed the photo to several fellow enthusiasts before, and none of them managed to spot everything. This shot is full of clever details, and it all feels so natural. The shirt cat and Ambird blend seamlessly into the scene. It's easy to overlook them if you're not looking closely. Really, that's such a relief to hear. Oh, Nikki, getting your approval really boosts my confidence. I believe I can create even better works next time. So, does it feel just like a real music festival? It's so vivid. This kind of magic really is something only Force Perspective can create. Hee, I'm glad you think so. Now my music festival adventure feels kinda complete. Kinda complete? Is there something you didn't get to do? Well, it's nothing big, really. It's just that the atmosphere of this Echo of Wishes music festival is so wonderful, even the animals seem drawn to it. I couldn't help thinking, what if I could be a part of it too? But I don't really have any standout talents aside from Force Perspective. I can't say I'm good at anything. I did try learning instruments and dancing when I was younger, but I kept hesitating and couldn't decide which suited me better. In the end, I didn't stick with either. That's totally normal. The beginning is always the hardest, after all. Ugh, but now when I think about starting again, it just feels too late. Why would it be? As long as your heart's in it, it's never too late to begin. It's just like your beloved Force Perspective. The most captivating scenes often come from breaking the usual perspective. There's no such thing as too late. If you want to learn, go for it anytime. Exactly. And since it's the music festival, why not take this chance and bravely take that first step? You really think so? But what should I learn? An instrument? Which one though? Or maybe dance? I just can't decide. Nikki, why don't we give her a few suggestions? You're good at both, after all, and if we don't help, she's just going to keep overthinking it. Let me think. Learn the harmonica. Learn to dance. Learn to dance. No, the harmonica's kind of tricky. Dancing is a great option. No tools or big investment needed. Just follow the rhythm and move freely. Fast or slow, there's always a style that suits you. And if you really need it, I, Momo, offer free lessons. I might not have my long legs anymore, but it won't stop me from showing my moves. Haha, you're right. Since the festival's still going, now's the perfect time to start dancing. Thank you, both of you. No more second guessing. I'm going to start learning to dance right now. This very moment. It took me a while to get out of bed today. But you're out now, so that's the important thing. Your shirt's pretty. I like that kind of flower a lot. Yes, it is a hibiscus. I grow 2 of them. I grow a yellow one and a pink one. I think I grow a pink one. Yeah, no, I grow a pink one. Yeah. They're very tropical. Wait a second. How exactly did Mr. Ennio come up with such a stunning piece? I really should find him to ask him. I really wish I could hear the chant that shall cross beyond eternity one more time. Nikki, it looks like that last atmosphere performance was a big hit. Yeah, it really was. I'm your #1 fan now, Miss Nikki. Your expressions, your movements, your singing, absolutely flawless. And the stage direction was nothing short of amazing. After the show, I was so excited I couldn't sleep and stayed up all night creating my own opera. Oh really? Tell me more about it. I'm still in the early stages of drafting it, but I've already named it The Heartless Gentleman. It's unlike anything you've seen before. This will be an immersive opera. Immersive opera? It's a performance style that's really popular right now. It breaks the boundaries of traditional stages, immersing the audience so they become part of the experience through interaction and exploration. Oh no. Going to theatre production things where they involve the audience, absolutely horrible. Hate it if I'm involved. If other people are involved, it's fine. If people want to be involved, it's all good. Me? What this flippin' little gold trophy thing he is from. Oh, Duck and Time set me up, and never again. Oh. I had to go on stage. The only person who had to go on stage, mind you. Oh. No. I hadn't gone out. I hadn't left my house in, like, probably about 2 months. First time I do was to go and see What's It Called's thing. Had to go up on stage. No. Oh. I don't think I left the house then until I had like an appointment or something with the doctor, with my mouth stuff in here. Terrible. Cute stage fear. I don't know about that. So the audience can walk around freely. In Discord, actually, Duck and Time posted a picture that he took because he works up the back with the projections and stuff. He took a picture of me on the stage. So it's in the Discord, actually. So the audience can walk around freely, like at an exhibition. That sounds really interesting. Exactly. For rehearsals, I invited lots of my classmates to join in. We even went to Wishfield for inspiration and to enjoy the music festival. Aren't we in Wishfield now? Rehearsals were just an excuse, weren't they? You really went for the music festival. I can never get one past you, can I, Momo? But a little distraction now and then can really help with the creativity. After some intense rehearsals, things are finally starting to come together. Now we just need some audience members to experience it. Do you two think you'd be interested? Yes, of course we are. We'd love to be among the first to experience the Heartless Gentleman. Wonderful. Then, at this moment, at the crossroads of fate, allow me, Caparoscasco, to lift the curtain on this story. A thick mist blankets Wishfield, a man, a gentleman, who wanders endlessly in the shadows, tormented by fate, is weeping. Oh, such sorrow, such despair. A monster, a fool beyond saving, has lost his very heart. Wow, this is pretty good stuff. My heart, my pure, untainted heart, the gentleman softly sings. The song fades in and out, sometimes right by your side, other times far beyond the horizon. Miss Nikki, please make your way to the green hillside up ahead to find the source of this sorrowful melody. The green hillside up ahead. Okay, come on, Momo. Let's head there and start the first act of the opera. Green hill up ahead. I mean, that's that one, but that's a different quest. Green hill up ahead? Didn't I just say, you help us or something? Oh, green hill up ahead. Isn't it like all the way up there? Hold up, let me talk to Lala. Oh no, this was to buy that thing, wasn't it? I've already bought it, haven't I? I'm missing one. Better not be the one. No, it's not. But I don't have enough things yet, so I do have the actual thing that we need. Fish. While I'm here. Oh. Babies? Maybe, but I think they're a different thing, so I'm not going to do them. Are you one of the ones? What should I do? I'm completely out of inspiration. Miss Seretti, is everything okay? Oh, Nikki, Momo. I've been having a bit of trouble lately. Have you ever heard of a flux pattern? Never heard of it. A flux pattern? What's that? The flux pattern is another great invention that followed the discovery of the rainbow prism. While the prism can change the color of a clothing, a flux pattern can give it an entirely new pattern. Wow, so with the flux pattern, could I cover my cloak with a barbecue pattern? I could just look at it whenever I'm hungry. Using barbecue pattern to satisfy your hunger. Momo, you sure have some unique ideas. Barbecue patterns might sound silly now, but in the early days of the flux pattern, people really did put all kinds of strange and quirky patterns on their clothes. But as time has improved, fabric patterns have become more focused on individuality, beauty, and unique self-expression. I've been reading a lot about fabric patterns lately and really want to design some of my own. However, after almost a month, I still haven't made much progress. What kind of fabric patterns do you want to design? Maybe we can help come up with some ideas. That would be a huge help. I want to design a collection of patterns inspired by nature, mountains, rivers, trees, flowers, birds, fish. But those are all pretty common. Why is it so hard to design them? So it's not just me who thinks that. Nature may be all around us, but capturing its essence in a design is no easy feat. Maybe we should maybe we should head out and immerse ourselves in nature. Who knows, it might just inspire us. You're right, I've been using work as an excuse and relying on photos as a shortcut, but I forgot that nature is alive and all around us. Miss Soretti, where would you like to go for inspiration? Go look for inspiration. Let's start with the animals and Flora Wish. How about Floofs and the Bibcoon? I've already scrapped 60 drafts. This time, I will definitely succeed. But before that, could you help me collect one Floof yarn and one Bibcoon furball? To be honest, every time I get close to animals, they run off. Laurent calls me an animal repellent and says that I'll never ever bond with them. To design natural and vibrant animal patterns, both observation and touch are important. Leave it to us. Thank you so much. If these patterns turn out well, I'll give them all to you. Let's meet at the entrance to the Bibcoon Chuckle Club. I'm counting on you to collect one Floof yarn and one Bibcoon furball. I should already have that. I don't think that's part of the event thing though, but it's a thing that will give me diamonds. Hopefully. Ow. Orca? Are you not meant to be here? This is the Bibcoon place. Why are you not here? You're not gonna be inside, are you? Come on. We'll go down, we'll do this one. Wait, Nikki, isn't that Vino? What's he doing out here? Mr. Wine. Maybe the key change hits a little early. I could let it breathe and push it back by 4 bars. Hey, Mr. Wine, what's with the solo act out here? Hunting for inspiration? Oh, hi, Nikki, Momo. Yes, I'm working on a new piece. I was actually just about to go look for you two. Really? Is it about this new piece? Yes, after all that happened, I want to rediscover my passion for music, and it naturally brought back memories of my sister and me as children. Back then, our whole family would go to our grandmother's house in Flourish for vacation. My sister often practiced singing in the glass conservatory so our parents wouldn't know. My sister's dream actually began right here in Flourish. I didn't know Renita had that kind of connection to Flourish. I believe she loved Flourish because it inspired her. That's why I'm here too. I want to get back on my feet and open my heart to all the inspiration around me. However, the music I've written so far still feels like it's missing something. I see. You want us to help you fill in that missing part. Classic Momo, you saw right through me. Actually, what I really want is to hear Nikki describe in detail her experience in the box theater, especially the moment she touched that harp. Did you feel anything special at the time? All I remember is how creepy that theater was. The atmosphere in the theater was definitely strange, but the moment I touched the harp I felt a warmth mixed with sadness. It's hard to put into words. Yeah, that would be hard to express. Do you think there's any other way you could show us how it made you feel? Styling challenge. I don't want to play the violin. I could show you my thoughts in the box theater through a styling challenge. Nikki, please do a styling challenge using the theme Strings of Thought. Just because I would have to change my thing to get my violin out. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, I would. I'm ready to present the Strings of Thought. Oh. If it didn't have the flippin' coat over her for the painting, then it would have been okay. I felt it, the thoughts that awaken when the strings begin to play. I see. Beneath the bright, cheerful tone lies a profound and ornate depth. It's like a song that looks forward toward the future, yet bids farewell to the past. To pursue the unknown days ahead, one must let go of the things holding them back. My sister must have felt that exact same way when she left home. Mr. Vino, actually, ever since those things happened, I've been worried. Do you still carry unspoken hatred or regrets? If I still clung to hatred for the past, then how would I be any different from Ennio? I have no right to forgive on my sister's behalf, nor to hate in her place. What matters most now is to look forward toward the future, to see what I can still do, to let the song continue. I understand, Mr. Wine. If you ever need help, we'd be more than glad to lend a hand. I'm fine. Thank you, Nikki. My mind is much clearer now, and I believe this piece will be finished soon. By the way, could you two come to the Glass Conservatory tonight to listen to my rehearsal? I feel like no one understands the emotions of this piece better than the two of you. Definitely, we've been wanting to hear your new piece for a long time. Didn't we only just hear about it, like, a few minutes ago? Of course, we'll be there, Mr. Wine. Thank you so much. Let's meet at the Glass Conservatory at night. We got a sheep here. Momo, out of the way. I'll run, I'll get out of the way. Yeah, except you didn't. It's nighttime. Ooh. Nikki, Momo, glad you made it. Finally, we get to hear your new piece. We are ready. Alright, this piece still has a lot that could be improved. I'd appreciate your feedback. Vino performed the new piece he'd written. It's beautiful. The first half is so calm, like a flowing stream in the morning mist. But then it opens up all at once, like sunflower breaking through the trees. I agree. Sounds great. Thank you, guys. While I was writing this piece, I kept thinking about the earliest days when my sister and I first fell in love with music. That pure and simple passion, full of innocent drive, yet carrying a touch of sadness in its nativity. Although the piece is nearly finished, I feel like the final chords sounds a bit bland. Maybe adding a sixth would make it better. That's a bit too technical for me. I have no idea what that means. Ooh, question marks. Or maybe a ninth would be better. Whoa, Nikki! When did you secretly study music? Momo, that wasn't me. Huh? Then who was it? Don't tell me this place is haunted. Look, isn't that Shay from the Stylist Guild outside the conservatory? That voice we heard just now seemed to come from outside. Could it have been Miss Shay speaking? Phew, so it's not a ghost. Sounds like Miss Shay really knows her music. Why don't we invite her in to join the conversation and see what suggestions she might have? Great idea. I'll go ask her now. Vino asked Shay into the conservatory to discuss with everyone. Miss Shay, were you listening to Vino's performance just now? Yes, I happened to be passing by when I heard someone playing the violin in here, and I was instantly drawn in. Except you didn't actually come in, you just sat out the side and then just butted in and then just... Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt you? Not at all, we were just discussing how to improve the piece. You mentioned adding a ninth to the chord. That's right, I think it would give the ending more depth. You know, Shay exchanged ideas about the piece. I see, I've been thinking too narrowly in my composition. You're all talking about ninths and eighths. I have no idea what that means. So Miss Shay is a professional musician too. Now we have someone who can give us more expert advice. Oh no, I'm just an amateur, but I loved music as a child, so I picked up some basic theory. This is very much like a reading stream. Yes. That's why I don't really do a lot of quest things with Nikki anymore outside of the main ones, because it's not voiced and there's so much dialogue with the quests in this game. There's too much dialogue. I've never played a game that has had so much dialogue for quests. I don't know how they do it. How they say a lot of words to say a little, but it says a lot, but it's too much. Especially because I have to read it all. But we like your voice. Yeah, in fact, I once thought about going to a music academy, but in the end I felt the work at the Stylist Guild suited me better. Lately, the music from the Lakeside District has stirred so many memories. Listening to the musicians play made me want to try it myself, and I couldn't help but speak up just now. Ah, that makes sense. No wonder I didn't know you were into music. Once I started working at the Stylist Guild, I mostly focused on my job, so I paid less attention to music. But this music season is a rare opportunity. I actually went to see the Ever Melody Troupe's performance, and I saw your wonderful performance, Nikki. That show really moved me. Nikki, your performance was truly outstanding. Nikki is a big star. I never expected such a meeting tonight. Miss Shay, your advice was spot on. Could you come by the Bibcoon's Chuckle Club at some time and help me polish this piece? And Nikki, Momo, I hope you'll join us too. This piece wouldn't feel complete without you. No problemo. It's been ages since I really delved into music. I've been missing that feeling. I'll make sure to come early tomorrow. Of course. Then it's a date. See you at the Bibcoon's Chuckle Club. They chatted the night away, and before the papa. And we're still not done with the quest. The little one is up. Time to make breakfast. Be right back. Alrighty, no worries. That kid's going places. What kid? Who are you looking at? What? Wait, hold on. What was that? Ooh. One of the picture things. Ancient tree swing. Ooh. And that'll get me, what's it called? Bang. Nice. And that's exactly what I need to get the last dance from Leilano. And we have an electrical thing here, but I'm not going to do that. Have I actually done any more? Yes, fantastic. Tried a bunch of grain games and things, and now you give me stuff. Nice, 25. Oh wait, no, that's Soretti, yeah. She was standing next to the Caparosco guy, but this is the one we're looking for. So soft and fluffy, this warmth, it feels like I'm really touching them, thank you so much. Honestly, this is the first time I've seen them up close. I never noticed all these details, little details before. Their little pink paws and big fluffy tails are being groomed. They'll raise their front paws, asking to be petted. It's just so adorable. I'll let you in on a secret. If you groom a Bibcoon, it might even stroll with you around the flourish. However, if you walk too fast, it won't be able to keep up. I had no idea. If only I could pet one. No, I can't think about that right now. I just got some inspiration. Held a pencil, sketch of things and stuff. I did finally design the pattern. Take a look. Bibcoon pattern featuring heart-shaped fur balls and tiny bows, making it lively and playful. The floof pattern, on the other hand, is versatile and timeless, a true classic. Thanks for the compliments, Nikki. These patterns are all yours, along with the skirt. There may be some differences between my sketches and the final product. This skirt, crafted by the Stylish Guild, is designed to enhance the colors and showcase the patterns beautifully. After designing these patterns, I think I finally understand what you meant about immersing myself in nature. I simply stood there, watching them roll around, run and groom themselves, and then inspiration just came to me. As long as we open ourselves to nature, it will always provide the inspiration we seek. I agree. I can't wait to find the inspiration for a floral-themed pattern. I've always loved sunny orchids whenever they bloom, and my mood brightens just like the weather, and aromamalies, their unique fragrance just captivates me. They're found by the lake near Flourish. If possible, I'd love to pick one and bring it home to observe, but the aromas near the shore get picked really quickly, and the ones in the water, I can't swim, so I can't reach them. Oh dear. Don't worry, I can help you collect both of them. Thank you so much, Nikki. Let's meet by the lakeside. Oh, jeez. I also want to observe the flowers in their natural habitat. Maybe it will give me some inspiration. Sealed message. Floof stripes. Furball whispers. Wonderful. Hi, Salem. Hi, everyone else. Good morning, Big White Bear. Hope that you're well and wonderful today. We've been getting all sorts of quests. Stuff. What a time. Wait a second. Enter the box theater. Oh, okay, so we got that building through there and there as well. Cool. Mr. Wine. Mr. Wine, I'm here. How come it's just you? Where's Shay? Didn't she say she'd come early? That's what I was wondering too. She still hasn't shown up. I wonder if she ran into some trouble. Maybe she got caught up in something. Maybe she got caught up listening to a street musician. Still, I'm a little worried. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. She was really looking forward to this meeting yesterday, so I doubt she'd miss it for no reason. Nikki, I've got things to take care of here and can't step away. Could I trouble you to go look for her? Of course, Momo and I will go check right now. Thank you so much. I remember Shay saying yesterday that she'd be in the Lakeside district listening to the musicians. Maybe she's still there. Maybe she got mugged. Nikki, Mr. Mr. Shay, the Lakeside district. I think that's where we need to go for the other one anyway. So that's okay. Hi, BWB. Yeah, see, so that is a thing they're asking for help. Can you take a group picture for us? Of course. Took the camera and helped take a picture. Wow, that was an awesome shot. Thanks a bunch. Today was such a great day. Not only did I get to watch a show with Paletta, but I also got to take this picture of us together. My wish came true. Oh wow, mine too. Nikki, could it be? Did you wish to drink soda with Fino? How did you know? Oh gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Did you catch me wishing to the Bibcoon statue on the right? I hope you didn't see me wishing to the Bibcoon statue on the left. A favorite sprite named Kikibo heard your wishes. She cares a lot about them. Wow, so that's what it was. What a kind favorite sprite. Kikibo would love to hear this good news. Let's go to the Bibcoon's Chocolate Club at night to update her. Huh. Hi, Bursty. I didn't expect the scent of the sunny orchid to be so lovely, and the aroma lily, the petals in the center, are actually pink. Thank you, Nikki. I was just standing by the lakeside admiring the view in the meadow where the flowers grow. It brought a sense of peace to my heart. The sunny orchids, gently swaying in the breeze, resemble butterflies about to take flight. Meanwhile, the aroma lilies, nestled in the water, have their reflections playfully disturbed by fish. I feel like all my worries have disappeared, like being embraced by gentle, invisible hands. Perhaps this is the magic of nature. Yes, I can feel it too. It's like nature is gently embracing me, welcoming me with open arms. I'm done. Honestly, I think I turned out pretty well. So beautiful. The sunny orchid pattern, when seen up close, resembles flowers, but from a distance, it looks like butterflies. As for the aroma lily pattern, the interwoven checkered design with soft yellow highlights, it's such a perfect match. It's all thanks to you for encouraging me to experience the beauty of nature firsthand. At first, I didn't quite understand, but now I'm a believer. And something couldn't leave her, and even if he tried. Smash mouth, pumpkins. Not smashing pumpkins, Smash Mouth. The main song from the first Shrek movie. This makes me feel like designing a bug theme pattern won't be so scary after all. Soretti, are you afraid of bugs? Yes, I've been afraid of them since I was little. I always worry they'll crawl onto me or bite me. Sometimes just seeing them makes me want to run away. I understand how you feel, but many bugs are actually quite gentle. Black pearlwings, ballet flies, and blossom beetles. That's true, the insects I can tolerate the most are pearlwings and ballet flies. As for blossom beetles, every time I see one pushing a rolling floriplum, I can't help but feel it works harder than I do. If you want to observe bugs, how about checking out Bug Song Hills? Oh, I was just about to say that, but insects are not like plants. They fly around, which makes them tricky to observe, and since I'm too scared to touch them, I'll need to come up with a plan. Maybe I can use my bug catcher net to capture them. That way they won't fly away, and you can safely observe them up close. That would be perfect, Nikki. Please help me catch one pearl wing, one ballet fly, and one blossom beetle. I'll be waiting for you at Bug Song Hills. Oh, and please, take these 2 patterns. They're elegant. Understated colors suit you perfectly, Nikki. I couldn't think of anyone better for them. And then she showed her face. Jumpy. I can't groom him. I can talk to him. Oh, wait, no, you? There you are. Huh? Nikki, Momo. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's already this late. I'm so sorry. Were you lost in the moment listening to music? That's part of it, but honestly, I've been feeling a bit uncertain. I'm wondering if I should even keep talking about music with you two. But you're so skilled. What's there to worry about? At the time, I was just throwing around some ideas, but after I got home, I wanted to organize my thoughts and see if I could write some actual melodies. Those sparks of inspiration I had before didn't hold up under closer scrutiny. How can I contribute anything meaningful if this is the best I can do? So I came here to listen to some performances, hoping to find new inspiration. Before I knew it, I'd lost track of time. I'm really sorry about that. I see, it's frustrating when you can't come up with a melody you're happy with. I'm not naturally gifted in music. Although I love it, I'm far from having what it takes to become a professional musician. Meeting you reignited my passion for music, but once I settled down, I realized I still couldn't create anything truly compelling. Could someone like me really be of any help to you? Jay, do you remember my performance in the Box Theatre? Of course, it was an unforgettable performance. I could feel the emotions in your singing. It was so moving. The truth is, I had no prior performance experience, and I was really nervous. Before the performance, I visited many people around town. None of them were professional musicians, yet each expressed their own melody with the purest emotion. They helped me realize that music belongs to everyone. Besides, I believe what Mr. Wine values most is the joy of sharing music with you, not just the pursuit of perfection. You think so? Maybe I've been overthinking this. I know you might still be feeling a bit confused right now. Why don't you head over to the Bibcoon's Chocolate Club to find Mr. Wine? He's really worried about you. Momo and I will go take some photos of some moments that moved us during the music season. Hopefully, seeing that what we capture will inspire you. Thank you, Nikki. I'll head over to Bibcoon's Chocolate Club now to find Vino. I need to apologize to him for missing our appointment. I've never used the patterns. I don't think I remember how to. I don't think I have either, and I certainly don't know how to. Oh, wait. Amelia, Miss S, Nikki has mastered the Glimmer Whirl, and she's amazing at it. I have already mastered it. Nikki, you're incredible. It's all thanks to Layla. Her dance moves are clearly choreographed, and after practicing a few times, I got the hang of it. Since you've learned the Glimmer Whirl, it's time to experience the real stage. The Lakeside Breeze stage in the Lakeside District and the Shaded Blossom stage at the Sissia Art Academy field base. Take your pick and dance your heart out with everyone. I have a feeling, Nikki, you'll be the brightest star at the Starlight Dance Party. Well, that's just here. But we gotta wait till night. It's night time. I feel like it should be this one. Nikki, that was amazing. I couldn't help but groove along. I've got to share this with Amelia and Miss Etsy. They'll definitely want to hear it. Yeah, I feel so refreshed after dancing. I have so many ideas I want to share with them, especially Amelia. Then whatever, head back to Lakeside District and find Amelia. Yeah, we're already fucking here. We're back. Tonight's ball was absolutely incredible. The applause never stopped. I didn't hear any applause. Nikki danced amazingly, and everyone else was totally into it too. You're making me even more curious now. Nikki, tell me, what's it like dancing the Glimmer Whirl on stage with everyone? Is it really different? When the music started playing, everyone was fully immersed in their movements, without a word or any deliberate coordination. We just knew exactly what step to take next. The movements were natural, and the steps in perfect sync, as if everyone's heartbeat was beating to the same rhythm. Even their breathing matched perfectly. That feeling was both magical and warm. Heartbeat in sync, breathing is one. So this is what dancing together feels like. It's hard to imagine without experiencing it. Now I get it. Miss Etsy, I won't slack off anymore. Please push me even harder. I'm determined to make it to the Starlight dance party and dance the Glimmer Whirl alongside everyone. Don't worry about that. I've always been strict. Nikki, once Amelia is ready, we'll go to the Starlight dance party together. I'm sure it will be an unforgettable time. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to standing on the same stage with you. One quest done. Oh, want to dance. The dance star, Nikki's key to learning dance. Relax, feel every resonance between your body and the music, and let the steps flow naturally. This is the quest. Who dares skulk and skitter in the shadows, darting their gaze like a guilty ghost? It is I, Sir Clean, the peerless knight of the Order of Bloom, a name that strikes fear into the hearts of the dark itself. Peerless knight, your name is unknown to me. This place is haunted by shadows most vile. If you are but a coward in polished armor, flee at once, lest terror seize you, and you disgrace yourself in a puddle of your own fear. Huh? Am I missing something? I don't see any armor. Perhaps this is a performance without any props. How dare you? Do not know the name of Sir Clean is the height of ignorance. Better that than being a cowardly little mouse. Shh, listen, do you hear that singing? I hear not a sound. Yeah, me neither. Listen closely, you tone-deaf, clueless fool. Hey, what did you just call me? It's not talking to you, Momo. Impudent wretch, I, Sir Clean, have never been subjected to such insults. State your parents' full names at once, I shall. By the wishing one's socks. What is that sound? Does the wishing one actually wear socks? It sounds like weeping, yet also like a prayer. This cursed song is all wrong. Quick, plug those useless ears of yours before it drives you mad. My beloved father, my beloved mother, what a terrifying cursed sound this is. It is eroding my will and rendering my body immobile. Hey, what about us? But interrupting the... wow. If you're not little cat and fairy lady, you're immune to such cursed sounds. Okay, now they're including it. So. Hold on, this song is unlike any I've heard before. Ha, surely it's that filthy gutter rat cowering in the shadows, sending this bewitched servants to stage this pitiful charade. Bewitched servants, I, Sir Clean, have never heard of such a thing. It's no surprise a knight with such limited insight has never heard of them, but the servant is not hard to find. Like its master, it is lured by song, and shuns the light. Search the shadowed corners of this place, little cat and fairy lady. Use the light of your camera to cleanse that pitiful, rotting soul. Who knows, you may even uncover a clue to the gentleman's whereabouts. Got it. Come on, Momo, let's check any dark areas nearby. If we find that servant, we'll take a photo of it. I've made the breakfast. Fantastic. My stomach, my tumbly is rumbly. There are two. Whoa. Wow, Camille's guitar playing is amazing, Nikki. We have to capture this moment. Never knew she could play the guitar. A technique clearly the result of many years of dedicated practice. There's a big crowd gathering. Where is the mysterious author? What are they all talking about? There's another event happening in town. Momo, let's go find out. There's a big crowd? I wouldn't say there's a big crowd. Alright. The story is full of twists and turns. And thank you very much, dear, for that follow. Very much appreciated. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. The story is full of twists and turns, but what really touched me was the friendship among the troop members. A troop, as in theatre troupe. Did a new troop come to Flourish? New troop? Oh, are you talking about the interlude troop in that new novel? The interlude troop from the novel hasn't actually performed in Flourish, but the novel itself is super popular here. New novel? What's it about? This might be the novel that was written by the lady that was going to do the expose, but then she decided not to, and she's doing a novel. I think this could be it. Haven't you heard? This newly released story that's both gripping and heartfelt. The interlude troupe was on its way to fame and fortune when tragedy struck. A fire claimed all their lives. Yeah, safe. But 20 years later, the troupe comes back to life and starts performing again. Why does this sound so familiar? I'd love to talk more about the plot with you, but I don't want to spoil anything. Alright. Mr. Libero, could this novel be? The One Left in the Past, Cat Planet, Rise of the Dark Meow, When I Became King of Dreamvale. One Left in the Past? It is a story suggesting that their leader, driven by longing and guilt, brought the members back to life to carry on their performances. So you've already read it! I knew it! We lived it! Anyone who loves reading wouldn't miss out on such an amazing book like The One Left in the Past. She only went off to write the book yesterday when we finished the thing. How could it already be pressed and printed? Nikki, could this novel be Mr. Libero, who wrote The One Left in the Past? Now this is where things get interesting. This amazing story is actually the debut work of a new author. The author is also quite mysterious, leaving no real name behind, only a cool pen name, Truthseeker. That name sounds familiar, but I don't see what's so cool about it. The cool factor goes beyond the name. The author pledges to donate all the book's proceeds to music schools and journalism programs. Unfortunately, nobody knows who this author really is. My guess is the writer decided to stay anonymous so readers would focus on the story and not on who wrote it. Exactly. That's why we who organise this book club together to invite everyone to come and discuss the story together. If you have friends who enjoy reading, you should definitely recommend The One Left in the Past to them. They'll get so much out of it. Thanks, Mr. Libero. We were just on our way to visit a friend who's writing a novel. We'll tell her all about this amazing book that she wrote. Come on, Nikki. Let's go share the news with Fiona. Get him. Get him. Why are you not getting him? There we go. You're going to just stand there, Momo. Hey, looks like it's not here. Let's try somewhere else. So, my dear friend. My dear friend, will we really meet again someday? Ah, Nikki and Momo, I'm so sorry you've caught me crying again. I should be congratulating you with applause instead. Your performance was so moving, I went through 3 whole rolls of tissues before I could stop my tears. Every bit of emotion you poured into your role felt so genuine, Nikki. Mr. Koroff, you look so heartbroken. Did something sad come to mind? Long story. That parting tune from the show, it's been stuck in my head for a long time and dragged up old memories. And then it hit me. Damon had already been gone for so long before I realized it. We used to be so close, but as time passed we drifted apart. Now letters to each other became shorter and fewer. If our friendship was once a barrel of rich, aged wine, then time is like colorless, tasteless water, pouring in cup after cup. Day after day, the longing has become diluted and grown faint as a glass of diluted sugar water, so weak you can barely taste it. Yes, exactly. You understand me perfectly, Nikki. Wah. After hearing that melody, I started thinking maybe after too long apart, even deep bonds fade, and dear friends slowly become familiar strangers. And then there comes a day when we never meet again. Just thinking that makes me feel. Mr. Koroth, I understand how you feel. When I first heard that melody, I was also overcome by a wave of sadness. But after I learned the story behind it, I realized it also carried the creator's heartfelt wishes and hope for the future. When he wrote that song, he firmly believed that friends and family who'd been apart would one day be reunited. And for true friends, a temporary separation doesn't mean the end of a friendship. The happy memories you've shared will be kept and treasured, turning into bright, vivid colors. Even in the darkest days, they'll still shine. Even if you're separated by mountains and seas, even if the next reunion is far, far away, could that still happen? Yes. This hope you hold and the memories deep in your heart will surely keep both sides thinking about and caring for each other until the day you meet again. Thank you, Nikki. Wah, I can't quite hold back my tears yet, but I do feel much better. Speaking of Damon, last year on his birthday, I couldn't be there to celebrate with him in person, so I promised to write him a song as a gift. I've always thought this song was important, so I wanted it to be perfect, but that just left me stuck. I didn't know where to start until just now. You suddenly got inspiration for it. Yes, I think if I make true friendship the theme, I can write a song that will touch people's hearts. But I still feel like something's missing. How can I infuse the melody with the poetic sentiment of a genuine friendship? It feels like I'm just one step away, but it's still out of reach. They say art is interconnected. If only I had one piece that was full of romance. Nikki, could you put one on for me? Oh, wait, do I... Do I have to put on a performance? That means I've got to get my instrument out, right? Really? How do I do a romantic performance? Nope. Do I have to wear clothing with romance in it? No, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Fish. And what were you? You were fishing. Maybe if I just change my outfit. What's got romance? Probably not that. That's my normal original outfit. Okay, no, there we go. Could you put something on for me? He's just crying and there was just a trick for him to get Nikki to change. Wow. Do you like mushrooms? I do not. I do not. There were mushrooms in that slice of pizza that I had when Dimitri was here the other day. I like when mushrooms are cooked and, you know, there's that sort of sauce, liquid stuff that comes off from them. That being then put in with like pasta or with other things and stuff is okay, that's fine. But I don't really like mushrooms, no. I like the taste, but the texture will make me puke. Yes, this is exactly what I've been looking for. It feels like catching a giant brusher by the silken lakeside, perfectly reeling in the inspiration I need. Da, re, fa, la, ti, so. I think my song will soon be complete. It's full of poetic sentiment and the beauty of true friendship. By the way, didn't Mr. Karath mention that Damon once worked in a troupe as a props master? You have such good memory, Ms. Nikki. Mentioning that, I do have one more request. My friend Damon is actually an opera enthusiast, otherwise he wouldn't have travelled so far away to work in a troupe. He's also a devoted fan of the Ever Melody troupe. Unfortunately, his troupe has been busy rehearsing and touring lately, so he couldn't come back to watch the performance. He missed out on seeing your wonderful show too. Let me guess, are you thinking of sending him a signed photo of the Ever Melody troupe? Momo, you almost hit the nail on the head. He wants a signed picture of Nikki. Your performance with the Elementary Troop was so wonderful, even though he couldn't see it in person, I thought of a way to show him. If I could take a photo with Miss Nikki and send it to Damon along with that song, and include a long letter describing every moment of the performance in great detail, telling him how much each melody was played and how beautiful it sounded. Maybe that could recreate just a glimpse of the performance from that day and slightly make up for what he missed. No problemo. I'm sure your friend will love such a thoughtful gift. Leave the photo to me. The great photographer Momo is ready for action. So he's sitting over, a bridge crying, and he uses that as an excuse to get Nikki to change into a romantic outfit, and then get a picture with Nikki. It seems pretty suspicious to me. I don't know if that'd fly in our situation. Very stiff. Well, have we got our photo? Can I see it? Thank you so much. You've helped me so much already. Wham! Is it just me, or is the wind here even stronger than out on the meadow? It's making my eyes water again. Once I finish that song, I'll finally be able to start writing that long letter. I'm planning to tell him this. My friend, don't worry, I'm living a full and happy life now. There are many people here who support me and who listen to my music. And I also have new friends like Nikki by my side, so please rest assured, I'm not alone. That's right, Momo, Ayla, and I are all friends of Mr. Karoth. Although we're apart for now, I'll always treasure our shared memories until the day we meet again. I hope that when that time comes, you'll still be chasing what you love, and I'll still be pursuing my musical dreams. I once feared that time would dilute our friendship into flavorless water, but I forgot that the lightest water holds the longest lasting taste. I want you to know, whether the days are bright or grey, the memories between us have always shone in my heart. What a moving friendship. If I were Damon, I'd be crying after reading that. We should also tell him that if his troupe performs in the future, we'll definitely be there to support him. Yes, when that time comes, I'll invite Nikki and Momo to come with me. Oh, and please accept this small token of thanks. You're welcome. It's a deal. Then I'll look forward to the day we go watch his performance together. So much. So much. Okay, yes. Only a 3-star, but... Alright, cool. I can change the texture of mushrooms. Cooked into a paste is fine. The spongy texture is what I don't like. And slimy texture, yeah, the flippin' olives. That was the thing, right, with the anchovy pizza, is that for me, the anchovy wasn't the bad part. It was the flippin' olives. Because of the slippery, slimery, gloopy texture of the olive. It's terrible. Ugh. I don't like olives. I don't like fish. I don't like anchovies. But I wasn't a baby about it, like somebody was. But yes. I love growing mushrooms. They make your other plants grow better. They do? Yes, they help with resource distribution, with what they are planted with. But that you plant them exactly, but not that. Wait, what? But you plant them exactly. What? But yes, there are certain plants that when you plant them, that they do different things to do with the ground. Like there's certain ones that they feed nitrogen into the ground to help other plants and stuff like that. There's certain things to do with, what is that? There's the Three Sisters, which is when you grow, and it's sort of like a symbiotic growing thing of growing corn, pumpkin / squash, and beans. And then there technically is like a fourth sister that can be done with that. It's a thing of Native Americans that was done a long time back, but I had all my seeds because I was going to do some, but then I ended up, I don't have the space. I do have the space, I don't have the space in the right place. Do it. But I got a bunch of pumpkin seeds, different bean seeds. I did grow some of them last year, actually, the beans. I did the Australian butter beans. Now, they're not a butter bean, they're an Australian butter bean. I grew them last year. And I've got a bunch of the seeds left over to redo them, but yeah. And then what was and then the corn, right? The corn. I've got I think I've only got I've got 2 different corns, but they're flour corns, milling corn, not sweet corns. Sweet corn is the corn that we have eaten here. The sweet corn you can just eat straight off the cob, from the ear of it. Milling corn is not like that. It's meant to be ground up and turned into flour so you can make your things stuff with them. And stretching. Yeah. That's so cool. I never knew that. Learn something new. Very good. But yes, no, mushrooms can be very beneficial with, like in forests and stuff, they do a lot of connected growing with the stuff around them and whatnots. Wait. Oh, take a picture. Is it one of the picture ones? Oh, wait. We can go back into my normal outfit. Cheers. That one. There we go. They feel the joy and creativity. Their improvising makes the music feel fresh and exciting. Go, Sneaky. So, let's take some photos of them. Head to the Big Goons Chuckle Club and talk to Shay. Go to the Big Goons Chuckle Club. Because of how much I've had to talk and read. Oh no, sucker. I feel very tired and worn out. And I also haven't eaten. I didn't have dinner. Yet. I'll have dinner. But I mean, it's like halfway towards breakfast now, nearly, right? I didn't have lunch. Did I have lunch? I didn't have lunch. That's the wrong one. We can't fish you. There we go. There you go. Mother trees and the mycelium networks. Yeah. Someone was talking about that the other day, I think. Shay, we want to share these with you. Oh, every single one. Oh. These are photos of people enjoying music. That's right. These photos of passionate musicians and children joyfully playing together. And there's Camilla from Ray and Wings. I never knew she was so good on the guitar. Some of these people in these photos see music as a lifelong pursuit, while others simply enjoy it. Regardless, they're all immersed in the music, feeling the emotions within the melodies. That's the power of music. So I wanted to do, when we partially did some of the stuff when I had the show with Duckleberry Finn and myself, and we did like 2 sort of attempts at it with music stuff, because I wanted to do like music related audio, that's it, audio gear, review things and stuff, but just the way that Duckentine was like, oh yeah, no, we just, that's it, and then we just move on from it. I'm like, but the whole thing is to give our impressions of what it is like for us to experience it, because that's like the best you can really do with audio gear is explain and express as much as possible the way in which you're dealing with it, how it is for you, because people can't, watching videos and stuff, they can't experience it unless they actually have the device themselves. But some of these things are expensive. But yeah, so I got quite put off, unfortunately. But I like my audio stuff. And then the first time it was because it was like, oh, we have to have the speakers at the right level and everything. So then I got actual speaker stands, and then still even then. Regardless, they're all immersed in the music, feeling the emotions within the melodies. That's the power of music. Exactly, music flows through every corner of the world and into everyone's heart. That's the true power of music. People like my sister and me, who have dedicated ourselves to music, aspire to be its ambassadors, helping to bring it to everyone, not just a privileged few. Earlier, Mr. Wine asked us for our opinion on his latest composition, but honestly, Momo and I don't really have any formal music knowledge. But they have a deep insight into the emotions within the music. Even amid confusion and crisis, it was through their understanding that a path to the future was found. That being said, Shay, I don't think you need to worry about being professional or talented enough. The fact that you stopped to listen to my performance in the conservatory shows your love for music and your ability to feel its emotions. That's what truly matters. Nikki, Mr. Wan, thank you. I had been so fixated on skill and technique that I lost sight of what truly mattered, my passion for music. Maybe I should let go of these burdens and simply rediscover the beauty of music itself. There you go. I used to think I didn't have enough talent to pursue music as a career, so I gave up on going to music school. I convinced myself that I should pursue a more suitable career and gradually forgot my love for music. But now I understand. Music can take a different form in my life. It truly is everywhere. You're right, music will always be a part of those who truly appreciate it. To be honest, I might still need some time to figure out what it truly means to me. But for now, I want to finish this piece together with all of you. That's wonderful. With Shay on board, Mr. Vino's composition will sound even better than before. Helping you rediscover your passion for creative music feels like a small but meaningful way for me to carry on my sister's dream. Thank you for your help, Nikki, Momo. Hey, that's what we do. Solve everybody's problems. By the way, Shay, if you're busy at the Stylist Guild during the day, we can always meet up in the evenings at the Bibcoon's Chocolate Club to talk. They play great music there. It's where you literally are right now. I'm sure it will give you some inspiration. No problemo. I'll definitely come. And then we'll look forward to the new piece you create together. When it's finished, we want to be the first to hear it. Definitely. It's a promise. And we've got 2 hydrates, actually. Thank you very much, Busty. Thank you very much, Viking. That was discovered over here in the rainforest I live in. I like singing, even though I'm bad at it. That's my only music skill, and it's low. Good early morning, Salem. I'll be driving home from work. Okie dokie, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I hope your first day back at work after many, many moons went well and wonderful and good. And it was a slow, steady start, but it came good in the end, and it was all fine, and it wasn't too much, and you're feeling all good about it. Maybe not energized, because day of work's over, but you did it, and things hopefully were good. And you're like, yeah, things are better. Things are brighter on the horizon now, and it's only up from here. Hopefully. Hopefully. And drive safe. And we got a box. Box number 3. Fantastic. Alright. Let me get out of here so I don't have that music playing. speakers. All right. Box break. Oh. Box number 3. Perfect, because we've only got 3 down in here. I mean, there are other boxes elsewhere, but yeah. All right. Let's start a little prediction before we go back into Nikki. What is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then the one single thing in here just needs to be a game for game to win. Otherwise, no game wins. It doesn't matter if there's multiple things or not, or whatever, but I mean, I don't know. What's in here? I don't know. We'll find out in approximately 25 seconds. In the meantime, let's make a prediction. Is there a game in here, or is there no game? Yeah. Predictions only available at Twitch over at twitch.tv/me. What is in this package? What has lit gotten me today? What is in the package? Is there a game? Is there no game? I don't remember what I say. I'm ready to lose all my points. Let's go! Okie dokie. This is the what's it called one that I can actually peel open. Oh. Ah, okay. We have on PlayStation 5 Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree Limited Edition. It's actually like it's boxy. Ooh. Ooh. As Toa, lead the Guardians through lands threatened by Magatsu's evil influence. Base game, exclusive illustration book, and digital art book and soundtrack. Ooh, so it's because we've got a big book. So there's fish people. And animal people. And people with animal ears. That's a fish guy. That's a real big, big, strong fish fellow up here. Look at that big fish fellow. Big fish guy. And he's thinking, And then there's like one of the Pomeranian dog. There's a Pomeranian dog fellow. This doesn't really explain what the game's about. We lead the Guardians through lands that have been threatened by someone's evil influence. Alright. Anime-esque looking. PG. Mild fantasy themes, violence, and online interactivity. Oh, wait, hold up. It's actually 2 players on the same console, but also online. What? Alright. There we go. There's a game, though. That's a game. There we go. Fantastic. Let's choose the outcome for that. Game. Ooh, I like the art. Goodbye points. Hello points. Bye points. Ooh, you're welcome. Ooh, that's a lot of points that just went out. Whew. That's, oh boy, a lot of points. And now we have a unboxing for Bersu. Would you like to pick a number, please? Now, there's 2 in the tub beside me, but in total in the room, there's about 10. Anything over 10, I have to go inside to get. I did bring in, because there was enough room for me to bring 2 boxes in from inside out here, because all my boxes that I've got are larger than ones that go in the tub here. So, number 7. Okay. Oh, whoops. There was one that was sitting on the side. Okay, so there's actually 3 in the tub. Still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first one over here. We got a box. It's an actual box. Did I not click that? No, I did. What's in this package? What's in this box? What has Bursty gotten us today? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then the one thing in here needs to be a game to win. Whether there's multiple things or not, it doesn't matter. It just matters whether or not there is a game in here. I don't know what's in here. Is there a game? Who knows? You'll all know in approximately 20 seconds. In the meantime, we can make a prediction about if there is a game in here. Or not. It's a box. Its cubic weight is 2.5 kilos, but its actual weight is only 0.25. So... or so it says, at least. And it came from South Australia. Let's find out. Wait, we all bet on not a box, not a game. Ooh, awkward. I don't understand cubic weight. I don't know the actual whole thing of it exactly, but it's to do with the sizing. Is that when things are over a certain size, they can't be considered under a certain weight because then it just won't work with them moving things around and stuff. Yeah. Oh noes! What if there is a game? We all lose. Oh, well. There's some bubble wrap. It's a risk we all took. Well, I don't know what to say. But Bursty went and bamboozled yous all. On PlayStation 3, we have Arcana, The Complete Tale. Arcana, The Complete Tale. Decide the battle for the future of Argon. The empire of Mirtana is in turmoil. The power-mad king has set out to conquer the southern islands, no matter the cost. In these troubled times, you suddenly find yourself in the middle of civil unrest and war, all centered around a mysterious ancient power. Through turn of fate, you have been granted the first insights into the source of this power. But what to do now? In the add-on, Arcania, Fall of Stereth, the fate of Argon is once more in your hands. Face demonic powers, political intrigue, and mysterious events in this new adventure. Action-oriented combat system featuring a flexible moveset and deep tactical fights. Unique characters will guide you through an epic story, which will keep you hooked from beginning to end. Experience continuous action in vigorous battles, quests, sudden surprises, and cliffhangers, as well as captivating cutscenes. Standalone add-on Fall of Stereth included. PlayStation 3 game. But wait, hold your horses. That's not all. We also have, on PlayStation 3, Twisted Metal. Oh! Break the rules, break the speed limit, break every bone in your body. This is also now a TV show. Start your engines for the most infamous freak show on four wheels. Join Sweet Tooth, Dollface, Mr. Grimm, and a twisted cast of characters for the ultimate car crash entertainment that will have you laughing all the way to the morgue. Get the last maniacal laugh in explosive 16-player online battles. I hardly doubt the online thing is still active. Take your rage to the road in 30 arenas spread over 8 nightmare maps. Blast your opponents in a host of violent vehicles or put an evil twist on your custom ride. Hold your horses, because there's still more. We also have, on PlayStation 3, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. Ooh. The greater the enemy, the greater the war. Take on hordes of enemies in signature Dynasty Warriors combat. Choose from your favorite Gundam characters and experience all new storylines. Battle gigantic new enemies or face off against your friends in online multiplayer. Collect dozens of parts to customize your mobile suit. Not done yet. On PlayStation 3, we have Monster Madness Gravedigger. Ooh, this is a American version one. I mean, that's the Australian what's called, but it's pasted over the American one. Full online co-op mode, over 70 different monster enemy types, over 20 gigantic levels, 5 unique campaign environments, deadly traps and environmental hazards. Oh, those ladies look nice. She doesn't have a bra on. 25 unique minigames, drivable vehicles for 1 to 4 players, and over 100 unlockable items and weapons. What even is this game? Is it just like a where everybody fighting everybody? What's going on? I don't know. That guy has a plunger. That person has a bazooka. She's got some impact drivers. And that one looks like goth-ish. She has a purple slinky shirt, like long shirt / dress thing, but it's like off her shoulder, so it's like that. But it's got a skull on it. Anyway. Yeah. And then to finish it all off, finally, the last thing in this box, we have on PlayStation 2, Soul Reaver 2, the Legacy of Kain series. Ooh. Now they've just remastered all of these, and the remaster collection's coming out, I think. Has it? Hasn't it? Has it? Or has it not yet? No, I think it has. I don't know. I know the Tomb Raider one has, and the Tomb Raider's second one is coming out soonish in some months. Anyway, number 2. Raziel returns with a vengeance. Raziel emerges from the time portal and returns to different eras of Nosgoth's past, in his relentless pursuit of Kain. Confronting the shadows of an unremembered past, he discovers a web of destiny, stretching far into Nosgoth's dim, unrecorded history. As his destiny comes full circle, Raziel finds his personal vendetta transformed into a hero's journey, with the fate of Nosgoth hanging in the balance. Features acquire new and improved Soul Reaver weapon enhancements, physical abilities, and relics to interact with the environment and unlock the deep, dark secrets of Nosgoth. Devour the souls of new enemies, including vampire hunters, vampires, Sarafan warrior priests, and extra-dimensional demons. Immerse yourself in a gothic realm of highly detailed architecture and environments supported with an intriguing storyline, compelling voiceover, and no loading times. Bonus DVD features include detailed history of Nosgoth, soundtrack for both Soul Reaver games, amazing cinematic movies, and more. Is that a second disc? Or is it just you can pop it in and it does an extra thing because it's got a different separate fancy layer thing? No, I think it might just still be on the one disc. Anyway. Soul Reaver 2. Fantastic. Look at that. Wowzers. That's a bunch of games. A bunch of old games. Oh boy. Thank you very much, Bursty. And I mean, like, 2, 3 of them can sort of, you know, work with Spooky Month next month, I guess. So, you know, yeah. Hydrate. Thank you very much. Ooh. Where are we? Yeah, wowzers. No one went game. And that was a lot of games. Everyone lost all their points. Crazy. But thank you very much, Bestie. I'm never gonna gamble again. There are no official TM online servers, but there are private ones. What is an impact driver? Right, so for drivers, right, so your drills, your electric drills, you got 3. You got an impact, a hammer, and the normal one. I can't remember what the normal one is. Hammer one is the one where it is for like, I think what the thing is it's a fa-dump, fa-dump, fa-dump. But the impact one is very short. It's a very short little whatchamacallit, and it's for going real. Let me just read the thing. It's gonna be easier if I just do this. Pardon me. Impact driver versus hammer drill. Impact driver is for high torque fastening, delivering rotational bursts to drive screws, while hammer drill is for drilling into masonry or using a hammering action to chip away at tough materials like concrete or brick. Key differences include their driving mechanism, rotational impact versus linear hammering, the type of bits they accept, hex shank versus chuck-based, and their primary applications, fastening versus drilling hard materials. Hammer drill is often the one that you'll see where they've got, like, they'll have that sidebar that they hold on to. So that's what we had to do with the concrete things out there. Yes, there you go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. And then ba-ba-ba-doop. Oh, an impact driver is designed for driving screws and fasteners, delivering high rotational power through a unique hammer-like action. Wait, no, that's not right. That's both of them together. The hammering one is the hammer drill. Well, I suppose, like, I mean, they all sort of have a hammering sort of thing, but using hammering action wording specifically with impact driver is confusing because of the fact that there is a hammer drill. Yes. Anyway, that was our 2 unboxes. But where are we? It's almost 2:30 a.m. I've been going for 3.5 hours. I think I'm gonna go for a short break so I can go in and have another drink of something. So I won't be going too long. Short break, and then I'll return, and then I'll finish up with whatever I think there was like we did that quest. We'll have a look at the quest, then we'll do our rolls and stuff. So short break, won't be going too long, and then I'll be back. Don't touch that dial or change that channel. I will return shortly. back. Alright. We didn't need that though. We were doing these ones. And there were 3 of them left. 2 of them and 1 unlocks, I suppose, after we do one of the other ones. Right. Welcome back. Thank you. Good to be back. I think maybe pain in the jaw is worse pain to have pain. Worst place to have pain. It's so hard to ignore. Well, I mean, that's sort of why I suppose jaw and connected with teeth and everything is that why they say that dental pain is some of the worst pain you can have. Because your teeth, especially the bottom ones, you know, on your jaw, it's all connected with the veins and everything that run up into your actual head. And so teeth pain, headaches, all that sort of stuff all works together. Yeah. I would like to pull my jawbone out at the moment. Yes. No. That would not be good. But yes. Definitely. Not nice. Alright, we'll work on this one, which is to go and find that lady. Excuse me. Oh, the possessed... pardon me. Capture it. Show this. Why is there 3 things? Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, so this is one of the people. Do we talk to them or... Oh, how peaceful. How serene. I love this atmosphere. So far from the chaos of school and the noise of the big city. That's right. This is exactly where I belong. Do I take a picture? No, I guess not. I can't decide if I should brush my teeth at the moment. Neither. I feel like it might make me cry. Excuse me. Tricky. I love this bright sun and shining moon. Whether it's the blazing sunlight or the cool moonlight, both are gifts from nature. It's precisely because of them I am who I am, that I truly feel alive. Hepsa. A mysterious beauty lowers her gaze upon me. Oh, wishing one, my heart blazes with yearning, so fierce, so darn it, I forgot again. Anyway, there's still time. Let's try that again. Nikki, this has to be the servant Patrick talked about, the one bewitched by the gentleman. Blah, 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 blah. Who is crying? Whose soul has lost its way? My dear Miss Fairy, I beg your mercy. Please free the gentleman's servant from this enchantment. Surely you have already taken the photo showing the servant. Indeed. That's his servant. Poor soul, even its spirit cannot find peace. A broken heart, a love without hope, a single tragedy that condemns so many pitiful souls to suffer. What an injustice. Though I do not know your name, lonely traveler, may you find the path that leads you home, and may you rest forever in eternal peace. Stop rambling and get to the point already. Sheesh. Very well. Oh, what's meant to pass has indeed passed. Please allow me to offer you my deepest gratitude. It is thanks to you that a poor soul has finally found peace. There's no need to thank us. That's what we're here for. Such a kind fairy lady. With you here, I can set my worries aside. The gentleman whose mind has been ensnared by the dark is sure to be judged by your pure light. He's nothing but a coward. After years of searching for him, this photo finally reveals his presence. He was by the Silken Lake. Go there, fairy lady and little cat. I sense that pieces of the truth lie hidden there. Let's head to Silken Lake, Nikki. The next act awaits. Whee! Hepsa. Well, welcome, Honourable Fairy Lady and Little Cat. Hey, you're the performer who played the gentleman's servant in the last act, right? Well, it's a small acting troupe, so everyone has to play multiple roles. I'm doing okay, though. How many roles do you play? 1, 2, around 5 or 6? Honestly, I've actually lost count. Ah, my poor brain. Honoured guests, let's begin, shall we? I'm afraid that if we wait any longer, I'll forget all my lines. Did he really just say that out loud? That mysterious beauty lowers her gaze upon me. Oh, wishing one, my heart blazes with yearning, so fierce, so, overflowing with boundless love. Will she ever love me? How can I, a mere gentleman, ever hope to win the heart of such a radiant lady? No, no, Christian, you must not think this way. You were a man of honour. He's stammering. Don't tell me he forgot his lines again. If this love is not meant to be, then grant me a sign. Should I still hold on, or let her go? Oh, wishing one, hear me now. I have never dared to ask for anything, not until her. If I could have but one wish in this life, it would be to stay by her side always. Having that, I would ask for nothing more. At least the gentleman seems sincere, completely unlike the evil version we heard about earlier in the opera. He looks more like the man he was when he first fell in love. What wicked thoughts are running through your mind? Christian, you mustn't dwell on the past anymore. The weak have no place in this world. Forget all that. What matters now is reclaiming our heart. Ooh, plot twist. Christian, my soul fragment. My dear child, the fairy lady will use a healing melody to make you whole again. Forget those painful memories and come back. In other words, the gentleman's aura Mr. Patrick mentioned before is actually a fragment of the gentleman's soul, or a part of him, and I have the ability to make him whole again. But what's this healing melody he mentioned? It could be an elegant tune or a music-inspired outfit. You just said forget those painful melodies. Does that mean once the healing melody is played, the gentleman's avatar will disappear? Oh, it's nothing quite so dramatic. It merely returns to its rightful place, a realm of light and serenity. I am certain it will find true happiness there. But I don't want the gentleman's soul fragment to disappear, even if his mind is filled with painful memories. They're still important. No, no, fairy lady. Forgetting is the only way to truly begin anew. I refuse to remain shackled by the chains of the past. With the dawn of tomorrow on the horizon, I yearn to reclaim my heart and start afresh. I can help you, but only if you're telling the truth. As a gentleman, I never speak falsehoods. Alright, then I choose to wear an outfit with a healing vibe. I'll ask the whim within my outfits to restore his soul. I have plenty of music-themed outfits to choose from. Thank you for your kindness, fairy lady. Let the sound of healing be your theme as we begin this journey of restoration. Ready. Now that's more like it. Fairy lady, may your styling help me become whole again. It's pretty much the same one we did last time, but just different boots. Oh, and a different coat. Oh, and we got a bag this time. We got a Momo face bag. Backpack. Okay, it's actually quite different last time, but still. Ah, this surging power, I feel the lost fragments are being reborn, showing me a glimpse of the light ahead. It's been so long, ever since that tragedy, I've felt incomplete. Now, only one step remains, finding my heart. Farewell, my fairy lady. My love is like a faded bloom, buried in the darkness of the abyss. Huh? You're taking off? I'm merely a remnant of days gone by, a shell of a past. Now that the soul has reunited with its true self, it will be forgotten and cast aside. Therefore, I too must take my leave. It's an honor to meet you, fairy lady and little cat. Thank you for receiving my words and kindness, and without disdain. Allow me to turn this last gratitude into a blessing. May you face the trials ahead with courage, and may you always remember your roots as you embrace hope. I will never forget you, Christian. It's just that I have so many questions for the gentleman. Why did he need to merge with his soul fragment? And what exactly is this surging power? Clever lady, should you wish to find the truth, listen to the chants and the echoes of the rolling waves. The gentleman's form is concealed by the water's edge where the fish swim. Pepsa said no more. She left in a hurry. She left in a bit of a hurry, don't you think? Maybe she's rushing to the next scene. Her schedule must be really packed. Momo, let's think about what she said last. The echoes of the rolling waves. Could the gentleman be somewhere by the river? Makes sense, but that's still pretty vague. By the water's edge, the place that comes to mind are leisurely anglers and meadow wharf. But that avatar also mentioned fish, which could be an important clue. Then it has to be leisurely anglers. Think about it, Nikki. There are fish in the lake. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's go check the leisurely anglers, Momo. Wah, I must find my heart. Oh. Oh, what's the sound, Nikki? It's kind of scary. Where is it? Don't worry, Momo. Those must be the cries of the heartless gentleman. Let's follow the sound and look for him. Alessandro. Nikki, I think I know where the sounds come from. It's a dude. Heart, my heart. Oh, what are you doing? We already know you're the gentleman's true form. You should surrender now. Look at you, Nikki, getting in on the act too. Gentleman's true form. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, Miss Nikki. By the way, did you see a finely crafted piece of paper? That's my precious. Precious? Is this another clue for the immersive opera? Does this paper have any distinguishing features? By the way, you sound so normal, Mr. Alessandro. I'm not used to it. The paper was autographed by my favorite Feywish Sprite band. I finally got their signatures at the music festival, but then I lost the paper. It's almost fault for being so careless. I've been searching for that piece of paper for hours. Unfortunately, I'm really nearsighted and can't see clearly, so I haven't made much progress. So my autographed paper lying cold in some corner fills me with sadness. It looks like you're under a lot of stress. I'm not sure if this has anything to do with the opera, but Momo and I can help you search for it. You're so kind, the paper couldn't have gone far. It must be nearby. Thank you so much.
The wind is picking up. Momo.
Okay, this must be autograph of a piece of paper Mr. Alessandro was looking for. Let's bring it back to him. We found your autographed piece of paper. You found it. Haha, my precious. Thank you so much. Without your help, I would probably still be crawling on the ground searching for it. We found your autographed paper, Mr. Alessandro. Now it's time to tell us the truth. Are you, as the gentleman's true form, what's your big plan? The truth? What truth? This isn't the first time you've mentioned something about a gentleman's true form. I'm really confused here. Wait, you're not a performer in The Heartless Gentleman? I've never heard of this opera, and I'm not an opera performer. I was just here to get an autograph. You must have mistaken me for someone else, Miss Nikki. I see. It's just that what you said while looking for your autograph paper sounded a lot like the lines from the opera, so we thought you were part of the performance. Then we won't take any more of your time. I'm afraid Momo and I have gotten a bit lost while looking for the venue of the next act. We need to find Mr. Caparasco. Oh, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but good luck to both of you. Thank you, Momo. Let's go find Mr. Caparasco and ask him what's going on. And back, had dinner too. Fantastic. Wonderful. I hope dinner was tasty and good. How are you? Hi, Bursty. I am tired of talking and reading because of so much with every single flipping thing. Oh. And why do we have like flippin' Toy Story music playing? / Blues Brothers. Hi, Viking. How did the first day go? Hopefully it was all good. Dimitri was wrong. We like to watch you suffer too. It's just your suffering is reading, and our enjoyment is your reading. Oh, see, people enjoy, yes, watching me suffer. They just don't enjoy torturing me. That's the difference. Because, like when I had to, when I was, you know, what, like 2 years ago, when I was doing stuff inside, and I was rubbing wood for like 6 hours. I was just sweating and just grunting, and it was just a very painful time for me. But everybody else was like, oh, it's actually really relaxing. And I don't understand how. I don't see how it could look relaxing. How watching me could be relaxing, or, but, yeah. But see, people just don't enjoy torturing me. That's the difference. When is expected? Not good. Oh no. But also, no nasty surprises. Well, that's good. So 50-50. Well, it's not good that it was not good, but at least no, you know, unexpected not goodness. Only the expected. And thank you for asking as well. Very nice. Don't worry. First 3 months are tough. What should I do? Where did they go? I hope they're okay. We're here, Mr. Caporosco. Oh, thank you. Thank the Wishing One. Patrick and Pepsa said they waited for you at Meadow Wharf for a long time. They thought you and Momo might have gotten lost. Meadow Wharf. Oh, that makes sense. Momo and I thought the clue was pointing toward leisurely anglers, but I guess we got it wrong. We had the strangest experience there, too. And then we told him about the stuff and the thing and their whatnot. That's what happened, Mr. Caporosco. We ended up at the wrong place and didn't get to finish the rest of the opera. No big dealio. In fact, such unexpected incidents are what makes immersive operas so special. Just like the heroes in the opera stumbling upon treasures they didn't expect to find, the Heartless Gentleman has an all-new plot thanks to what the audience brought. What? So what was the original plot like? The original story is simple. A gentleman fell in love with a lady, but after being rejected again and again, his obsession grew. Desperate, he turned to the dark, hoping for a way to make her love him. The dark granted him a heart that could enchant others, but the price was steep. The gentleman became a monster, doomed to hide from the sunlight. Though the lady fell in love while being enchanted, she soon discovered his monstrous nature. Her affections crumbled. Fear gripped her, and she left without looking back. After all, that love was never real. Exactly. When his love left him, the gentleman's heart shattered. The dark never told him that if the lady under the spell abandoned him, his heart would cease to exist. Despair drove the gentleman mad. Using his gift of song, he turned innocent people into his servants, forcing these poor souls to search for his heart. However, the path was fraught with difficulty. Each new servant drained more of his fading power. In the end, his body shattered like fragile glass, and fragments of his soul scattered across the land, each bearing part of his strength and memories. That was one of the roles played by Miss Pepsa. To become whole again and get his powers back, he deceived a fairy lady into healing him with a sacred melody. Nikki, it turns out the gentleman's true form was lying to us the whole time. I don't understand. Why did he want his powers back? He sought to return in a new form and exact revenge on everyone by erasing his past. He freed himself from the burden of emotions and was able to pursue his vengeance with unyielding resolve. That's horrible. Did he succeed? Right now, I'm thinking that on a spring day, many years later, the gentleman ran into the lady he had enchanted, now grown old, and remembered his love for her. So one day, he quietly placed a bouquet of sunny orchids on the lady's windowsill, and with a sense of peace and a heart unburdened, he turned and left, never to be heard from again. That's a deeply moving tragedy, one I'm certain will capture the hearts of many. Haha, as long as you guys like it, I'm happy, and actually this unexpected incident gave me some fresh inspiration. For example, in an unexpected moment, though the gentleman failed to find his heart, he discovered a sense of renewal through helping others. To preserve this newfound feeling, he began performing acts of kindness. Slowly the gratitude he earned wove itself into a brand new heart, one without the power to enchant, but one that taught the gentleman how to love again. An unexpected incident set the gentleman on a completely different path in life. I really like this development. Totally. It turns the story from a tragedy to a warm comedy. Did it say comedy? If it weren't for you two and the inspiration you've given me, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. Thank you again, and when The Heartless Gentleman premieres, please be sure to come and see it. For sure. And that's that quest done. Ah, very good. Wowzers. Yes, valid distinction. Oh, and box number 5. Oh, dokie. You missed us all losing a box bet. Bursty bamboozled everyone. They picked a box that was only games, and they had everyone bet no game. Ho. Box number 5. Alrighty. Now. 4, 5. We got a box. We got a box. Look at this. We got a box. It's a box. Another box. Star prediction. What is in Vikings box? We got a box. What's in the box? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game. If there's not multiple things and there's only one thing, then that one thing needs to be a game for game to win. Whether there is multiple things or not, it does not matter. All that matters is if in this box there is a game. What's in this box? Who knows? I have a vague idea, but not a complete 100% idea. Is there a game? Is there not a game? Who knows? Predict time. We'll all find out in approximately 20 seconds. But in the meantime, we make a prediction. Only available over at twitch.tv/me. What is in the box? All right. Let us open it and find out. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Ouch. We have on PlayStation 4 Kingdom Hearts 3. Ooh. So basically, what this was is that we'd opened this up once before. Not this up, but we'd opened up a package and inside was... Actually, no, we didn't. No, yes, we did. Was this. But it actually had its cover and everything. But the disc was all marked up. And so I had to go into town. Was this last year? I think this could have been maybe last year or very early this year. And I returned it in store for them to get another one sent out, but they had to send it out to the store. And that disc is much better quality. There's no like big gash in it. Unfortunately though, the replacement, this one, did not have, as we can see, the actual proper cover and case for it. So that's a bad disc. So there we go. That's a game. Kingdom Hearts 3. And I've been saying the past 2 days with the music and stuff in this game that's making me want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 that we're up to. But we're not up. We can't do that because we're about to run into spooky months. So we got to do a bunch of spooky games. So we have to wait till November. But once November starts, we'll be back on with Kingdom Hearts 2, which means we can finish that. Then we do the 2 after Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it's 2 after it, and then we can do Kingdom Hearts 3. Ooh, very exciting. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a game. That was a game. It's been nothing but games today so far in our boxes. Yeah. There we go. That was a game. That's it. That's in the box. The one game. Big box for the one game. Fantastic. And thank you very much, Viking. And there's a cow. Is that a cow? That's not a cow. That's a drum. It looks like a cow there. It's a drum. We will have, eventually, a drum emoticon. Yeah, once the big artwork's done, then I'll be able to get it on the books. All right. Alright, that's the one we want. Yep. Oh, we got multiple things. Which one do I go to? This one's closer. Not here. Nikki, there's Fiona. Let's go tell her about the novel. Once I finish watering this flower, there's another, then 2 more, then 3. Fiona, why are you watering flowers here? Aren't you supposed to be a journalist? Ah, Nikki, Momo, hello. Who says I'm not a journalist? My dream is still alive. The thing is, I caught a lot of trouble during my last investigation, picking locks and getting people to set up fireworks. Wow, so she actually did that. Did we know that? Did she ever tell us that? I don't know about that. So this is my way of making amends. I've been helping out around town, trying to make up for the mess I caused. Well, it's good to see you taking responsibility for your actions. By the way, the novel you wrote is doing really well right now. I told Nikki the news that she learned from Mr. Libro. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay. Isn't that good news? Why do you seem so down? No, it's not down. I'm not down. It's just that so many people want to know who the author really is. And I can't go around telling people I decode public opinion and seek the truth anymore. Why can't people know you wrote the novel? The story belongs to that theatre troupe, not me. I don't want to become famous because of this novel. As long as their story gets out and touches people, that's enough for me. I get it. That's really cool you feel that way. Mr. Libro was right. Fiona is pretty cool. Oh, stop it. Actually, since you're here, there's something I wanted to ask you. Is it time for Flourish's favorite problem solvers to save the day again? What problem needs solving now? I knew I could count on you too. Miss Mona received a letter thanking me for uncovering the truth about the Forgotten Whimsy and helping to make up for their past regrets. Closure? Could this be from the investigator that you mentioned before? That's what I was thinking, but the letter didn't include any sender information. No name, no address. No name and no address. How did you even get it to you? My years of investigative experiences are telling me one thing. The sender is from right here in Flourish. If you drop a letter directly into a postbox in Flourish, there's no need to include a return address. Very nice deduction. I'm impressed. That makes sense. If the sender learned about Fiona's investigation so quickly, they probably do live in Flourish. Let me guess, you want us to help find this person. That's right. So you make this story and everything and write it, and you don't want people to know that you wrote the story, and you want people to just focus on the thing, despite the fact that by doing that and making it more mysterious, people are now wanting to know who wrote it. But now someone sends you a letter, and they don't want you to know who they are, but you're like, oh, well, I want to find out who they are. Wow. Upgame was just because their features were tampered with, so we've actually never met. From their notes, I can see how relentlessly they pursued the truth. Their writing and dedication have always inspired me. I would love to meet them. If that person is here, Flourish, I don't want to misjudgment them. Yeah, but you're the investigator extraordinaire. Why not find them yourself? Momo, you forgot that Fiona's kind of a secret celebrity now. She can't just go around asking questions. Yeah, if I slip up while investigating, I'll never have any peace. Plus, I might lose my only chance to meet them. Please, Nikki, Momo, if you can't help me find this person, I'll write a whole feature about you too. If you can help me find them. Something like the pink-haired girl and her cat, guardians of truth, saviors of Flourish, future superstars. Thanks, Fiona, but don't worry, we're happy to help. We can go ask Silvo first. Maybe he has a clue. That would be wonderful. Thank you so much, Nikki, Momo. Kind of weird, huh? Very. Very. Oh, boy. Whoa, wait, whoa, oh. Hi, Silvo. Nikki, are you having problems with your mail? No worries, I'll handle it right away. No, we just want to ask, do you know who sent a letter to Fiona recently? The letter with no sender info. Marcus Sr. handed it to me this morning, and he's the only one who sent a letter today. That was almost too easy. But why didn't Marcus Sr. write his name? Sometimes letters sent within the town are like that. Usually a recipient can tell who sent it just by the content. But I feel like this letter was sent deliberately to hide the sender's identity. It does seem rather odd. If Marcus Sr. is the person who wants to keep his identity hidden, why would he give the letter to Silver like that? Still, he does match Fiona's description. What's wrong? Is there a problem with the letter? No, nothing's wrong. Actually, we wanted to know more about the letter, since we now know it was sent by Marcus Sr. We'll go talk to him ourselves. Sure, if you have any other questions about the letter, feel free to come to me. I'll do my best to help. We want there to be not too much that I have to do tomorrow, just in case I forget. And then I'm like, oh no, we gotta hurry. And then we run out of time for things. Where did the book go? Maybe one of the dogs in town got a hold of it. They got a hold of your book? Mr. Marquise, are you looking for something? Nikki, Momo, I'm looking for a book Captain Haya gave me this morning. It's called In the Past or something. The One Left in the Past. That's it. That's the title. So you've read it too. I actually haven't had time to read it yet. I've been busy making these little flags the past few days. Little flags? Captain Haya gave me the book this morning. I planned to read it later, but it seems to have disappeared. I even sent out the proof of purchase that was inside the book, but now the book is gone. Proof of purchase? Did you give it to Silvo this morning? Yes. Is there a problem? No. Problem at all. Just checking. Good. I've been busy making flags, so my hands are kind of full at the moment. Oh, well, that book is probably gone for good. I might as well get back to work. Someone gave you the book, you've lost it. Now you're like, I'm just going back to... Wow. We'll help you find the book, Mr. Marquise. Oh, that's really kind of you. Most likely one of the town floofs ran off with it. No telling which pile of leaves it's hiding now. No worries, Nikki's great at finding things. It shouldn't be a problem. The book was a gift from Captain Haya. Yeah, and you were just about to give up on it. And alright. Also, Mr. Libero says the story is amazing. It'll be such a shame if it were lost. Thanks a lot, then. I don't think the book was taken afar. It's probably somewhere near the Marquis' boutique. Please help me look around there. We found it. Look, there's her. Bring it back to the guy. Mr. Marquis, is this the book you're looking for? Yes, it is it. Thank you very much. Look at the book and info slipped out from between its pages. Wait, what's this? It's my proof of purchase. That's strange. I could have sworn I sent it out this morning. Silver, did take a letter from you. Could it be that you accidentally sent out a different letter instead of your proof of purchase? Now you mention it, when Captain Haya gave me this book, there was something inside it. I probably sent out whatever was already inside the book instead of my proof of purchase. How careless of me. Alright, so now we know the letter wasn't written by Marcus Sr. Since the book was a gift from Captain Haya, do you think she was the one who wrote it? Captain Haya? It's possible. I have to go find Silver and get that letter back. What if it was something important from Captain Haya? It's okay, Mr. Marquis, we'll handle it. We're actually looking for the person who wrote that letter. Without mentioning Fiona's identity, and you mentioned it, it could have been Captain Haya who wrote that letter. You should go ask her right away. Captain Haya has been on duty around the Kingdom Guard's office lately. Hello, Nikki. Thanks to your help, Flourish has been quite peaceful lately. What can I do for you? When wishes turn into blue stars, the faded Orosa will bloom once more. The vibe here is so infectious, even Captain Haya can't help but sing along. Nikki, Momo, what brings you here? Do you need help with something? Not really, we just didn't expect you to have such a beautiful singing voice. The music festival has such a relaxing atmosphere. It's easy to get caught up in it. It reminds me of the days before I joined the Kingdom Guards, when I would listen to music to unwind after a long day of training. I used to go to concerts, often with friends. Not as much nowadays, but being able to protect everyone's joy gives me a deep sense of fulfillment. Captain Haya, were you ever a journalist? A journalist? What do you mean? You gave a book to Marcus Sr., didn't you? There was a letter tucked inside it. There was a letter inside the book? I honestly didn't know about that. Maybe it was left there by whoever donated it. Wait, that book was donated. A couple of days ago, a kind-hearted person sent over many copies of the one left in the past as a thank you gift to the Kingdom Guards for staying on duty during the holidays. But according to the other guards, after registering the donation, they left without leaving their name. Oh no! Looks like we need to keep digging for clues. They clearly don't want to... Captain Haya, about that letter left in the book, we're actually trying to find out who wrote it. I see, if that's the case, the letter most likely came from whoever donated the book. Maybe one of the guards in the Kingdom's office glimpsed the donor if you don't Babadoo. There's a record donation supply log. There's the name if you didn't find the clues. I have to say on duty here, I can't go with you. Got it, we'll hold out there. Thanks, Haya. Oh, if you find anything, please let me know. Once we confirm the donor's identity, we can update our records properly. Who sent it here? Who sent all these gifts? Who was in charge of registration? How could they forget to have this donor leave their name? I heard from the young guard who drew the cheerful, smiling elderly lady. Libero sent another batch of books. Did you order new detective novels? Yep, it's a brand new series. I definitely can't miss it. Yeah, you've brought so many books, yet I've never seen you actually read any of them. I've spent money, let's Colorful Willy is here. Good morning, Colorful Willy. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And shake and bake 'em from all the coffee making. Very good. The mayor just sent over a banner honoring the Kingdom Guards to their dedication to It's nice to receive a banner, but when something more practical like some time off would be even better. Hey, you better not say that in front of Captain Haya. Woven animal gifts. Analyze the clues. The supplies, she didn't list the donor's name. Yeah, she told us that. However, the novels and the donor gifts were beautifully woven things. Hello, Colorfully Woolly. Hi, Colorfully Woolly. Hello, Lit. And hi, Viking. Hello, Nikki. Thanks to your help. Oh, no, that's right. That's just her initial thing. There we go. Captain, hi. We're back. We found some clues, and we think we have a better idea of who this mysterious dynamite babe. That's great. So who do you think it is? Right, so it should be this one and this one. Besides the books, the donor also left some delicately woven animal figurines. In Flourish, there's some... Oh, why are you on order? Also, according to the unguided Judge's Rib, the donor was a cheerful, smiling elderly lady. There's only one person who fits that description. Momo! It's Momo! He was here the whole time! Granny Therese? Tessera? Or Granny Fresnay? I don't know who's who. Which one's Therese? They're the one who visits is Granny Therese. Bingo! She's great at making those little and she's always so cheerful and full of laughter. If it is Greta, that would make perfect sense. She may be older, but she's full of energy and always curious about new things. She even became a rookie stylist at the age of 70. Donating a popular book is exactly the kind of thing she'd do. Nikki, Momo, thank you for the clue. No need to thank me, Captain. Hiya! We've all been working hard during the festivals. It's the least we could do. We're going to go ask Gunny Tertiary about the letter now. We'll see you later, Captain. Hiya! I've only encountered one other person named Colorful Willie in my life, and that is my ma. I have an auntie with that name. Aha, you aren't the first person to say something similar. It's usually, oh, that's my mother's name, or my aunt's name. Yeah. Solid name. My ma's cool as flip, 'cause it was a popular name X years ago. We unfortunately can't get croakers as pets for our house. For our house island. Oink, oink. There's a Pikachu. Oh no, they're bees. Look like a Pikachu, but it's not, it's a bee. Hi, Granny Tessery. You looking for something? Ah, it's nothing. I'm just getting old. I tend to forget where I put things. Granny, you wouldn't happen to be looking for the letter meant for Fiona, would you? How did you know? Actually, it was Fiona who asked us to find you, Granny Tessery. Croakers are too intelligent to be pets. So she sent you to find me. You've really gone out of your way. Thank you both. I've been reading her book for the last few days. Seeing how thoroughly she investigated everything, I want to write her a letter, thanking her for her dedication, persistence, and honesty. I probably placed the letter in the book without thinking. I never expected it would somehow end up in her hands. What a twist of fate. Granny Tessery, did you investigate the Forgotten Womency back in the day? Yes, I was young and full of energy back then. I believe I could do what others couldn't and tell the truths others wouldn't dare to. I never imagined the notes I left so many years ago would inspire someone today. Seems this old lady's efforts weren't in vain after all. I still have one more question. Granny Tessery, how did you know Fiona wrote the book? She used a pen name. Aha, I may be old, but I'm still pretty sharp. Figuring that out was nothing. I'm impressed, Granny. You truly are full of surprises. Granny Tessery, Fiona really wants to meet you. Truth be told, I didn't plan on meeting the girl. I thought sending her a letter with my blessings would be enough. After all, I'm no longer a journalist. Even if we did meet, I'm not sure how much help I could be to her. You're still a wonderful role model. That's right, becoming a rookie stylist at 70 isn't something just anyone can do. Granny Tessie, you're still a trailblazer, just like when you were young, doing things no one else has done before. Well, now that you've buttered me up like that, I just can't say no. Great, then we'll go find Fiona. She must be dying to meet you. Yo, bro, how long's left on the banner? I believe we have, like, 24-ish hours? "26 hours and 22 minutes. Just over a day. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Val. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Thanks, bro. Have a good stream. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Fiona, come quick. Wow, Nikki, Momo, you're back. And this is the person you've been looking for. We've brought her to meet you. So this is... Hello, young lady. I believe your name is Fiona, right? It's an honor to meet you, ma'am. I've always admired you and read all your notes. You've been a true role model, inspiring me to keep moving forward. You're my idol. I've never seen Fiona like this. Aha, I never thought I could have such an impact on someone. I'm sorry, I'm just too excited. This is like a dream. To me, you're like a legend. I never thought I'd actually get to meet you. Haha, now I'm just an old lady enjoying a peaceful, quiet life. You say my notes inspired you, but the truth is, what kept you going all that time was what is inside you, your inner strength. It was your determination and sense of justice that gave you the motivation to keep going. Your words, they're so profound. I think Fiona is completely caught up in the moment. To be honest, I was worried you might be disappointed when you found out that I gave up my career in journalism. Of course not. I understand everyone has to walk their own path. As long as you once had the passion to chase the truth, that's enough. Besides, you weren't just any journalist. Your features were so full of passion. I could feel your spirit in every word. Meeting you today has only strengthened my resolve. People like you always rise to the challenge. Whatever you put your mind to, you'll succeed. I feel like I'm the one who should be thanking you. Today, you've also become someone who inspires and gives strength to others. Oh, Granny Tesseri, You're not going to cry, are you? No, I'm not. I want to thank you both, Nikki and Momo, not just for helping find Granny Tesseri, but for they always believing in me. Before, I always relied on my role models for inspiration and strength, but now I have friends by my side. I believe that as long as we stand for justice, more people will join us, and together we will achieve our ideals. It's wonderful that you have such faith. Enough with the mushy talk. Let's commemorate this moment with a group photo. What do you guys think? Wonderful. Thank you, Nikki and Momo. Take a picture. Oh, getting in there. All right. Oh, no. Wait, what's going on? What's going on with the old lady? Oh, no. She's walking around the other side of her. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh. He's got such a big dress on, Nikki. Got it, Nikki. Let's show photo to Fiona. Is this where you should find me here? Looks like Nikki and Momo have the potential to be treasured. I never thought the secret would one day be uncovered. Young people these days are truly amazing. I can't let you all outshine me. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to you. You take the photo by me. I certainly did. Thank you, Nikki and Momo. I'll treasure this photo forever. It will motivate me to keep going on my journey to uncover the truth. Your integrity and determination are what truly keep you moving forward. Remember, whenever difficulties come your way, we'll always be here to support you. Wham! Thank you. You did end up crying after all. Wham! These are tears of joy. We understand. It's okay. I'll keep giving it my all. I'll keep questioning public opinion and seeking the truth. Whoops, I didn't mean to say that so loud. Anyways, thank you all for today, Nikki, Momo, and of course, Granny Tessy. Having like-minded friends like you makes the paths to justice so much smoother. We believe in you, Fiona. Your sense of justice will surely touch even more people, just like your stories always have. Oh dear, I got so caught up in the moment that I didn't finish watering the flowers. That won't do. I'd better finish that first. Haha, you really do have a lot of energy. Alright, we'll leave you to it, Fiona. Looking forward to your next feature. No problemo. Once my new feature is ready, I'll be sure to let you know. For 40 flippin' diamonds. Eesh. Not that one. Alright. There's one left there. And how many are over on that one? It's 2 plus another one that gets done. I got one thing I want to do in the game before it switches over, so I'm doing it now because I'm gonna be busy. This game seems super fun, but too much FOMO for me. It would make me sad all the time. I love that kitty in the hood. That's partly why Salem is trapped. Yes, but I'd like cry about it like a baby. Aha! Jay. Oh, the thing is that, well, at least according to Kuro, all the things will come back. All of the banners that are limited time things, they will come back. They're meant to rotate and come back at some point in the future. So, nothing is ever truly missed, apparently. There's one left. Oh, but I've been reading so much. So much. No more reading. What is it? Maryland Amazing Events are always go check them out. Surprises await. What about these ones? What about that? Complete the world quest Shiny Wish. Okay, we need to do Shiny Wish first. So maybe I should actually do that. The world quest Shiny Wish. Where is that? Why is that not done? The wish bottle was found. Investigate who might have lost it. Oh, it's the babies. We gotta go talk to those kids. Alright. Suppose we should do that. Just so that one's unlocked. Yeah, I think the little quests where you just go back and forth talking to people are some of my least favorite. Like getting micro lore, sure, but just going from one character to another is a little annoying. And again, so much text, so much conversation, not enough action. Something Elvis. And we just got another quest. What? Hello, Jean. Hi, Ruby. Wow, it's that talented stylist who's as beautiful and sweet as Nanoi. Oh, the chubby kitty is here too. Chubby kitty. What Ruby means is that it's the incredibly brave and strong, extremely witty and charming Momo, right? Sure, that's what I meant. That's more like it. Now back to the reason why we're here. Jean, Ruby, we found a dropped wish bottle near the Great Wish Tree, but do you know who it might belong to? The decorations look kind of familiar. I know, I actually helped hang up this bottle. I remember that day back then. Jean, come on. The wish bottle is Vivace's. Who? Our good friend Vivace. She's going to be a great botanist one day. She told us about a plant that's friends with the rain. When it rains, it plays hide and seek with the raindrops by becoming transparent. Jean, come on. Okay. Anyway, she would be really upset if she knew her wish bottle fell from the tree. That's why we need to hurry and find her so she can hang her wish bottle back on the tree. Do you know where she is? I know. You can usually find her by the greenhouse during the daytime. That's right, the greenhouse on Flourish Lane. During the daytime, by the greenhouse on Flourish Lane. Okay, I got it. Thanks. Let's go, Momo. We need to return this wish bottle to its rightful owner. Chubby kitties. The cuddliest, though. Ribbit? Ghost Nikki. When will my wish come true? Hello, Vivasi. Does this wish bottle belong to you? Oh no, my wish bottle fell from the tree. What am I gonna do? Now that my wish won't come true. The string must have broken by accident, but we can help you hang it back up. That's right, if we hang it higher and secure it tightly, your wish can still come true. But it already fell down. That means my wish was rejected. There's no way I'll get to see the sizzle blooms bloom. Oh, I think I just heard a wish that's easy to make come true. So that's your wish, to see the sizzle blooms bloom? That's right, but sizzle blooms only bloom at night, and my mom says I can't stay out late. Even though I carefully prepared a wish bottle, my wish to see the sizzle blooms bloom during the day won't come true now. I take back what I said earlier. Your wish does seem hard to make come true. Don't be sad, we can think of something else. For example, we can change into something as sparkly as sizzle blooms. Sneak Vivasi out at night. Take photographs of sizzle blooms. No, we'll change into something else sparkly. Might not be as good as the real thing, but it's close. At least we'll get to see what sizzle blooms bloom. Look at blooms bloom. That's not close at all. How about we take a picture? I don't want to take... I asked Jean to do that for me, but we found out that you can't capture them in bloom with a regular camera. They sparkle and crackle so beautifully, but it's impossible to capture. My camera is no ordinary camera. Just leave it to us. Are you sure? Sizzle blooms only bloom on clear nights. If you can, please take a photo of one sizzle bloom for me. This way I can make comparisons and use it for research. No problemo. The incredibly brave, strong, witty, and charming Momo can do that for you. On a clear night. Sure. Okay. Let's run power run. Little. Oh, fiddlesticks. Go, little pudgy chicken. Woo. Ooh. Alright, sizzle blooms. Where are sizzle blooms? That's colorlessly woolly. It would be nice if there was one that was just nearby. Ah, there. It's fantastic. Momo, get to work. Fantastic. Too easy. Okay, I did one thing I wanted to do on Nikki. Fantastic. Which was get a certain top from the Starlight shop. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get enough of the Starlight point things to get any more of the things from the Starlight shop, unfortunately. Were you able to get a photo of the thing? I sure was. There you go. They're so beautiful! So this is what sizzle blooms look like when they're in bloom. Double petals. The pollen would reach up to about here. This won't do. I just can't get enough information from this photo. Miss, you've seen sizzle blooms up close. You must know a lot about them. What would you like to know? Go ahead and ask. Great, let's play some sizzle bloom trivia. I've got some great prizes for you. Sure. Are you ready? It's time for some sizzle bloom trivia. When do sizzle blooms bloom? 10 o'clock at night. 4 in the afternoon. 10 o'clock at night. Do sizzle blooms bloom in the rain? They do not. They do. They do not. What characteristics does cloth make from sizzle bloom pollen have? It would be sparkly. This is fantastic. Thanks to you, I can finish my research on sizzle blooms. Done. Wonderful. And now that one's unlocked. Croakers! Ah, the croakers! Those croaker guys. Now I can do their thingy. But we'll Probably keep that for tomorrow. We can probably keep that one for tomorrow. We've done enough. I've done enough reading and writing. No writing, but talking. Yes. More than enough. Alright. Which means it's almost rolling time. I just woke up and you're skedaddling. Yeah, because I've been going for almost 5 hours. And Nikki's just been nothing but not talking, which means I've had to be doing nothing but talking. That's okay. If anything, one less distraction while I clean. I'm 10 off getting my flippin' owl frame picture thing. How can I get more points? Save construction content 5 times. Collect any item 20 times using crafting table. Fiddlesticks, that's 3 more things. That seems to be all done. Use star fishing ability, catch 30. Fish cakes. Successfully catch. Oh no, I'm already at the max. Oh no, I can't get any more. That's not good. That means I can't. Oh no. I need Nikki to add in more poofy skirts. I have 680. Fish cakes. Oh well. Okay, so alright, so that's the croakers and stuff. That's fine. Oh wait, hold up. Go to Bug Holes and give the materials to Seretti. We're still on the quest. We'll go finish that one. So then that's done. Alright, hold up. Let me get my bike out. Because yeah, she was sending us all over the flipping shop. So we'll get this one done. We head back to our home island, and then we can do our rolls. I've never had the chance to observe them up close like this before. The pattern on the back of the pearl wing shimmers like pearls, the ballet flies move so quickly, and the blossom beetle's shell resembles delicate flower petals. Amazing. I can't say I've fully accepted them yet, but I think I finally understand what the kids were telling me before. Insects are actually quite fascinating. Many bugs have their own cute little habits. For example, blossom beetles like to turn grass palms into floripoms, gently rolling them around and using them to decorate their nests. Pearl wings are also fascinating because their wings are quite heavy. They tend to avoid flapping them unless there's danger nearby. These little quirks of theirs help me realize that bugs and humans aren't so different after all. When you put it that way, I think I finally get why some people are so fond of bugs. These tiny creatures' behaviors are surprisingly similar to our own. This struggle so fast. I never imagined that one day I'd be designing patterns inspired by bugs. The pearl wings pattern is subtle and elegant, resembling a watercolor painting with soft flowing strokes. The ballet fly pattern, featuring aroma lily motifs, exude a graceful beauty with an artistic touch. The blossom beetle pattern is both realistic and adorable, with the vertical stripes paired with golden floripoms. Isn't it the perfect depiction of the blossom beetle rolling a floripom home? I did it. My challenge to design a bug-themed pattern was a huge success. I finally can't thank you. I really can't thank you enough. You helped me overcome my fear of insects and encouraged me to observe them up close. I've finally learned about their habits for the first time. I truly feel that nature is so amazing. Being able to capture its essence in patterns is a unique form of artistry, one that belongs solely to our stylists. What a day! You seem to be in high spirits too. Do you need anything else? Please say no. There's one more thing. Would you join me at the Swan Gazebo for a photo? I always loved the Swan Gazebo, so romantic and carefree, with the air around it carrying a dreamy scent. However, due to my busy schedule, I never get the chance to fully appreciate its beauty. I haven't even taken a single photo to remember it by. The scenery of Swan Gazebo is truly captivating. The romantic flower vines, gentle sheer drapes, wish cards hanging everywhere, and the tuck's tail and rose-crowned swans, two beautiful symbols of love. Exactly, with the idea of designing a pattern first come to mind, I was the first place I thought of. But when I sat down to sketch, I just couldn't seem to come up with anything. No worries at all. Take your time to truly soak in the beauty of the place. Momo and I will take care of the photo. I've already said thank you so many times today, so please accept this pattern as well. Now let's meet at this one gazebo. I'll pick out the perfect spot for the photo and wait there for both of you. Once we're ready, let's go take a photo up and pick out a swap-a-doo. Because I'm trying to style the top and I want a poofy skirt, and the only long poofy I have are those puzzle ones, and puzzle pattern ruins it. All the other skirts don't have volume. Maybe you need to turn up your headphones a little. But yes, those jigsaw puzzle skirts, I like them, but they got jigsaw puzzles on them. Weird. Oh, excuse me. Saretti's over there. Let's take a step back in the photos of the things and the stuff. Give you a record. I'll leave the photo of me in the Swan Gazebo to you. I did it already. What? Maybe it didn't have the gazebo? Yeah, it didn't have the gazebo. There we go. That's the photo you get. Everything about today has been perfect, including this photo. I really don't know how to thank you both. We're happy to have been able to help you. I've been here so many times, but this is the first time I've been able to truly appreciate the beauty of the Swan Gazebo. The breeze here is so gentle, the curtains swaying softly like a lover's whisper, and the fluttering wish cards seem to express the sadness of parting. That pair of swans drifting in different directions will reunite under the light of dawn and dusk. Everything here feels so free, so romantic, and so beyond words. I've just picked up a bit of inspiration is truly remarkable. Before I even realize it, the scene in my mind has already transformed into a pattern on my paper. The sweet romantic swan gazebo with the tuxtail and rose-crowned swans intertwined beneath the starry sky. This wasn't even a part of the... This is a quest, but I don't think... It wasn't even actually a part of the event thing. And the vintage yet elegant interwoven blade, everything feels just right. You're amazing, Sorati. You've gotten even better, and you've completely mastered the essence of nature-inspired designs. Although these patterns are inspired by nature, the ones I truly need to thank are you guys, Nikki and Momo. Us? You've taken me to so many places, collected animal materials, flowers, and even bugs. Most of all, you've been so kind and helpful. It's because of you that I've come to appreciate the beauty of experiencing nature firsthand. The lively animals and the blooming flowers, the diverse bugs, and the romantic ambience of the Swan Gazebo. Your companionship has filled me with so much inspiration. These fox patterns are for you as well. I'm sure that in your hands they will shine even brighter. You're welcome, Miss Soretti. I've had my own share of creative struggles, moments where I felt completely stuck. I understand the frustration that comes with having no inspiration. Besides, this journey also benefited us. No matter how many times we visit Wishfield, there's always something new to discover. I'm so glad to have met you both. I completely understand now, and I feel like there's still so much more to learn. I keep designing nature-inspired patterns after all. I'll keep doing it. After all, there are still so many animals and plants that I have yet to discover and understand. I have no doubt that you'll design even more beautiful patterns in the future. Once I come up with even more better patterns, I'll be sure to let you know. $30 diamonds, that was it. We went all the way over everywhere and oh... 15 years? Echoes of Wishes? Inquire with Geroda. What? Geroda? It's been 15 years since he became the king of the fairy smurfs? What? That's it. That's it for here. My throat is sore. Heading to my island. Should be 10 diamonds per text line. We don't skip. Did I stomp this one? Nice. I did them. I can... That's not there. Ah. So I can pick them all up. Nice. Which means I did three batches of fish in each thing today. Nice. 37 more times. That's crazy. Can you turn to Momo to pick the fish? Or you still didn't upgrade enough the ability? Wait, what? Can you turn to Momo to pick... to pick... what? Momo isn't here. Momo doesn't live here. Momo just runs away when I'm here. But are you saying that that's one of the, what's it called, abilities? The dual combination thingies or something like that you can do. I gotta talk to Posey. But is that what that one is for the fishing one? Is that Momo does it instead? You can turn to Momo to pick the fish. Yeah, Momo hides from me too, but I did know about the Momo turning into thing. Momo turning into thing? Momo turns into things? What? I have no more.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
Yeah, so that one's done. And I can do all of these again. But yeah, there's Momo. Hold up. You're saying I can turn to Momo. Alright, well I can't do anything with him here. So if we go... Alright, you run into the corner there. Over here, Momo. Over here. Over here. No, you can't jump. Over here. No. No. There. Now don't get caught. If I do that, will you... Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, now you're here. Yeah, I can't talk to Momo. So it's the ability thing I've got to get from him. Did you ever get into Parlia or no? I tried it once. And it just... I don't know. I was very tired because it was after I think I did Nikki. So I do need to give it another try. But it also just seemed a little too sandboxy. I don't like things where you can do too much. But I have to give it another try. I know they just recently did an update where you can like battle pets now or something like that, I think. Oh, it's a poser, yeah. It's definitely a grind and a lot of choices indeed.
Where should we go explore
That's why I don't like
next?
Minecraft. Too sandboxy. Sandbox to a point is okay, but usually I just turn away from anything that's actually a sandbox. There's no PvP in this, but animal husbandry. Did you mean that? Yes, that's the thing, yes. They got the animal stuff now. With the most recent big update, I know that, yeah. I should probably get some more cookies. Let's go put those cookies in. And then we can get our stuff and we can roll. I know I'm very much a minority in that though, because I know a lot of people like flipping Minecraft. But yeah. Whoop. I do like Minecraft. But I'm at the point I have to be playing with others to enjoy it. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? If I was, you know, with other people, then that's different because it's sort of like the interaction, which is enjoyable. But by myself, it's just too open, too free. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to do anything. You gotta give me quests and be like, do this. This is what we need done. This is what the town needs done. This is what the people of the town need to be done. Okay, I'll do it. Fantastic. Dimitri likes a lot of sci-fi games where you can build your ships and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'm fine with doing spacey stuff, but not where I have to go and make my ships. Oh, that just... no. That's what the developers, the designers of the game are meant for. They design and do the ships. I don't want to flip and build the ships. The limit to my thing is in flipping Kingdom Hearts, where you have to make, well, you don't have to, but to make your gummy ships. I just use the stock ones that they do, or the alternative ones that they do. But you do have to sort of customize and do your own ones for certain quests and stuff, but that's to the limit. Anything two more, and it's like, Alright, I think that's it. I think we're done. Everything's all good. Fiddlesticks, I forgot about the whatchamacallit. How you do that? We don't have enough for the whatchamacallit. We've done that. We're up to this one. Alright, fantastic. We need to get... I need to at least buy 15. So we've got 2 set rolls. Right. Pardon me. I don't like Minecraft because of pixels. That's the only reason. But I've also been playing it on and off since 2012. Whoa, that's crazy. Bless you. Thank you. So we can get 2 full 10 sets. I don't know how many pieces are in the thing, but we'll find out. Alright, first 10 roll, we'll get a Deep Echo because it's at 5. 10 roll, we will get 2 pieces because we get 1 piece every 5. So, but what we want obviously is to get 3 pieces if we could. Gesundheit. I'd like to play more Palala on myself, but I need to be motivated to learn all the things. That's not crazy. That's dedication. Alright, we've got the headpiece with the microphone. We've got the garter belt thingy. So that's the 2 things from each of the 5s. Alright. And now for our second 10 roll. Hi Salem, hi Califlually, hi Viking, hi Bursty. Good afternoon, Kuro. Hope that you're well and wonderful today. Alright. Got the choker. Huge pledge, looking nice. I like it. Almost halfway, we'll get to halfway. The boots, okay. We're halfway now. Fish sticks. Yes. Nice etude. So that was more than 1 per 5 that we've gotten with this one, which is good. Okay, which means, we're gonna need at least another 10. But because we got a third with that one, it means that we won't have to do 20. Because at worst we would have had to have done 20. So we will have to do at least another 10. And if we're lucky, we'll get an extra one as well. And then we're done. I don't know, so we need to get another 10 at least. Alright. Alright. Okay. Got the earrings. 2 more. And we're guaranteed to get 1. Got the dress. Nice. 1 more. Come on. Fish. Which means at least 4 more. And I have what? Just, yeah, okay. So I can do them. Ugh. Alright. Alright. It'll happen within the next 3. Next 2. Alright, it's happening in the next one then. Because that's the 5th. Here we go. Done. Wonderful. Fantastic. Now we can do our deep echoes. I don't like that. That's a 5-star. I don't like that. It's denim. Ugh. Ah, that's okay. That's okay, I guess, as well. So in total, we only saved like 1 roll, I think, with that. And now I have no diamonds. So we ended up pretty much getting just enough diamonds with all the quests today to reach it. I mean, the only one we didn't need to do was the last one, which gave us like 20. Don't like that I didn't get to roll for this at all. It's terrible. Oh well. What are the other colors? Ooh. I don't mind that. Ooh, I like that one too. What's this one? Oh, yeah, no. I don't want to look at them. Alright, that's fine. After using Dazzling Spotlight Whimsicality ability, Nikki can summon a Dazzling Dream stage. Spin, leap, and sing until sound and light merge into a spectacular performance. Do we have to? How do we do this? No, no, we do it here. Yeah. It's done here. Isn't it? I think it is, yeah. Is it? I think it is. Is it? No, it is. Is it? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. Fish. How do we do it? Whimsicality. Wait, it's meant to be a stage, so I'll make sure I got enough room. This is apparently not an open area. Is it because of the hills? It needs to be flat?
Calling the sun to free the skies. Here they'll be catching the tides. In the wind, close from a dream to be worn and to be seen or fly away. Calling the sun to free the skies. Here they'll be catching the tides. In the wind, close from a dream to be worn and to be seen or fly away.
That's it. Alright, you can stop. You can stop now. Oh. Yeah, there's an ending to it. Whoop. Alright. All of my diamonds were spent on that. It's okay. It's okay. I thought the stage would have been bigger though. But alright. We need to change that now. We need to go back to fishing. Alright. Well, that's Nikki done. That's Nikki done. And we've done everything else. Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright. We'll make sure we come back tomorrow to get that last thing for that other outfit. Or it's all over. Alright, where are we? Now I can see things. Kuri? What? There we are. Hakuri, Kuro, Hakuro, Kuri. I be Gucci. It's a lazy day. I like this outfit's ability. It's cute. Maybe less. Single rolls. May get in less than 5. Yes. We didn't, unfortunately, the last one. I think it was the second 10 batch we got 3 of. Ooh, equip the ability and try it out. Also, did you link out islands? I sent the thing not yesterday, but the session we played before that. Yeah, it was yesterday. I sent the request to you. So if you've gone in and accepted the thing, then yeah, they'll be linked. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I like the yellow. Whimsicality. It's cute. Link Islands? We already had. I sent you the request to you. Yeah. And Smack. Oh, not Wowee. Ha, could have, yeah. And then I had to send a request back to you. Yeah, you shouldn't have. Because when I did it with Big White Bear, I just sent a request to Big White Bear. And then next thing, Big White Bear was standing in mine, and then I was over in theirs. Yeah. And I meant on my end, it has the link as like a loading circle. Maybe, I don't know, maybe either it timed out and then you sent a request to me, or you accidentally didn't accept my request and you cancelled it and you denied it and then you sent a request to me. Yeah. Because yeah, I only sent one thing to Big White Bear. I didn't accept anything, unless it was no, because Big White Bear joined my island. So yeah, yeah. You can accept the request in the chats. I don't know what that means. Remind me next time though, if it still hasn't. I'll see if that works today, BWB. Chat with friends. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. I think. Where it's got the chat things with the NPCs, but I think you can also have chats with actual people as well there. Gotcha. Yes. Mop, 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 mop. That mopping one has actually gotten... I was doing the statistic stuff the other day, and that one has gotten actually, in the past 30 days, quite a lot of usage. And it's... Hopefully we don't unlock any more emoticons, because... Ow. That was not... Because it gets caught in the corner of the flippin' thing. Real tight as well. Because if we end up unlocking any more emoticons anytime soon, it's going to be a problem. Animated ones, that is. We have the room for one to die, I think. Yes, the D dance. The D dance is, I believe, the one. That's the one on the chopping block. Because it was the clean, the whip, and the D dance. But now I think at the moment, I think the D dance, the Dino dance, is the one that's up on the chopping block. First of all, yeah. Also, ha BWB. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. You mean like a brand new slot, or just hitting the goal to switch them over? Just the switching over to get a new slot. We're 149 off. Thank you very much for that. No, we're not, because Dimitri gifted 5 subscriptions start of stream, and then we got the extra one from what's it called? Yeah, my cursor's dead again. So whatever I said minus 6. 149, 143. We're 143 off. Yeah. Are you also at the 300 goal? Yeah. That's the goal. Is at 300, which is 140. No, okay. You're just gonna keep dying, and then I keep moving you around, and you keep disconnecting, and I don't know if it's the actual jack port or if it's the actual cable. Ugh. But no, we're not. We're 135 off. Am I counting that right? We're 135 off, yeah. We're 135 off getting a new slot. So, yeah. But for normal static emoticons, yeah, I believe it was... We got rid of Pat before, didn't we? Yeah. So the next one to go in the static, I believe, is it's Cuddle, one of the original ones. Cuddle gets removed. But in a few days, it's going to be all changed around because of the Halloween stuff. Ugh. That's all right. Yes. Anyway. And speaking of, we do have the goal as well at the moment until next month starts, because it only works until before next month for me to prepare it and whatnot, is that we have the goal of 30 subscriptions, and each 30 is for each week. So we're currently 24 away, I think, from our first goal of 30, which is for their first week of October, for a dressed up costume something or other stream. So there would be 30 goal for each week, because there's 5 weeks in October. For each week there to be at least one stream where I'm dressed up as something. I did say at the start stream that I would either be I originally called it cosplay, but then I got rid of it because I'm like, I don't know exactly cosplay fits with what some of them might be, maybe. But yeah. Anyway, when will I be back and what will I be doing? Chat is down for some reason. Oh, because I kept fiddling with the what's called and it broke it. Are you also with 300 gold? Yeah, same. Haka, but that's okay. I still have plenty of slots to fill. I don't. I don't. I have more emoticons than slots. I have over 60 emoticons. I do not have 60 slots in total. I have more emoticons than I have room even in the Discord, because I don't do the whole, whatever you call it thingy. What do they call it? The boost thing. I don't do the boosty thing. I do need to start doing that though. Yeah. Animated ones, sure, but not for the static ones. I do still have some of the old ones, but even if I do all of those, then yeah, no, it's still gonna run out of room when we unlock them. But I have to move some out if I'm gonna put the Halloween ones in. I actually already have. I think I did. I moved enough out so I can put the Halloweens in straight away. Yeah. So that's okay. Just yeah. I just got to make the art. He's a pro slot filler. Boosting. Yes. Nitro? I have Nitro, so I do have the free boost thing. I just haven't been using it on my channel. I still have 13. Ooh, spooky 13. It looks like Discord has a lot of doubles, but I don't have Nitro, so it could be different. So basically, with the Discord, is there's no doubles unless you're considering the ones that are automatically put in there from Twitch. Because it's connected with Twitch, it puts in the ones that you get from Twitch in there, which is the reason why I have to do it a very specific way, because I use the exact same name as they are on Twitch in the Discord. So if I don't put the emoticon into the Discord first, before Twitch, it auto pulls it from Twitch, then when I put it in Twitch, it changes the name and adds the little squiggly thing. And I don't want that. I want the ones that I put in there to be the proper name of it. So yeah, there's no actual of ones that I've put into it. There are actually no doubles. The doubles are the ones that are pulled from Twitch for people to use if they have their Discord connected with their with Twitch for their subscriptions. So it's those double ones that are actually the ones that you can use wherever, if you've got the connection with Twitch set up with it and you're subscribed, so you can use them. But I put them all in there so people don't need to be subscribed and they can still use them. Or if they have Nitro, then they can also use them elsewhere. So yeah. And 4 cheers to make. If you have Nitro and you haven't been using the boost, you're wasting 2 boosts. Unless you use them elsewhere. Nope. I've never done a boost thing anywhere, which is why I don't have the little thing of boosting since whatever date. I'm Emerald, so I know I've had Nitro for like 3 years, but I've never done the boost thing. But yeah. Yeah, it's not doubles, because if you are linked to Twitch, it will pull them in there. Yes. Quick hi and bye from Vietnam. All right, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're going very well this very early morning, Ken, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Yes. That's one of the reasons why I keep Nitro, is to boost my own server. And also the big file sizes. I have it for the file sizes and for the word limit in messages. Not that I really send messages to anyone anymore, but I used to. And my messages were very big and long. I mean, I still do hit it sometimes, but not often at all, because I don't really talk to anyone anymore. But yes, the big file sizes is helpful. But I mean, oh yeah, you do like to write manifestos, novellas. But yes. Yeah. So if I do start finally using the boost stuff, then I'm just getting even more out of my Nitro things. But I already get what I need out of it for the moment. But yes, I do need to start doing that so I can try and do those things and whatnots and everything like that. Ugh. I also probably need to turn the Discord server into a what's it called as well, community one at some point. I can't be bothered doing that. You talk to me, but I guess you can write longer than you do. I just like using emoticons from everywhere. All the emoticons. Oh, true. The use of emoticons from other servers is nice too. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I have the emoticons in there that I put in, and I don't just leave it to just pull it from automatically from Twitch. So people don't need to be subscribed to me. They can just, if they're in the server and they have their Nitro, then they can use the thingies wherever they want and so on. But yeah, so that's all ready for me to put in the Halloween ones once it comes Halloween time. And yes, like I said, we've got the goal for the what's it called for each week it will be. So when we do hit first 30, that will be for the first week, which the first week is only like 3 days or 2 days or something. But yeah. So when will I be back and what will I be doing? It is currently Sunday. It is currently 4:30 a.m. on Sunday. I will be back this evening, most likely. Yeah, with Nikki, because it's the final day for doing the Nikki stuff. So I gotta get that done. Fish sticks. Yeah. We'll get that done. And then, I mean, I don't know. We probably won't be on Nikki as long as we were today, thankfully, because there's only like those other 3 whatchamacalls to do, and then that's all done. Yeah. But I can't be back until after 9 p.m., so that's okay. We started at like 11 today, roughly. Yeah. Yeah, we started at 11 today. So we'll be back in probably around about the same time, maybe a fraction earlier. And then after Nikki, maybe we'll finally get to do a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley. Maybe, depending on how long Nikki goes for. Maybe. Maybe. Because we can't do the spooky stuff yet. We're getting very close. And again, we need to figure out what we are going to do of the spooky games. Keep forgetting we got to do polls. Keep forgetting that. Spooky. But yeah, no. What's it called? First you said we have to do Gungrave. That's a spooky one. All its beauty and badness. Oh no, it's back. Whew, lucky. Anyway, so yeah, something like that. thank you for considering all of us for the emoticons. Thank you for stream. Have good rest if you can. So, see you later. See you, Salem. Oh, 9 p.m. I think that's late for me. 4 a.m. Hee hee. So, see you tomorrow, maybe then. Yes. Unless, obviously, I come back earlier before the daily rollover. But probably not. Because the main thing is for us to get Nikki's stuff done and finished, and then I can go and something and something. Yeah. Anyway, right. Thank you everybody for joining me this last evening into this morning. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me. And don't forget that there's still the Discord channel thing for people to be posting their Smashel passes for when we get to do that with Dimitri next month. Yes, say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up, ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.